Okay, well, give me 1 second. Microphone is probably still the same thing, huh? Video king. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'm very technical with this stuff. So I'd probably then you go in there, flip the hood, check what's going on, look through the wire. And now it's you twist it up. And then you twist it up again. Still doing it. And twist it up again. Thank God.
See, I told you, little thing.
Now it's blue. In there. I fixed it. They'll be able to draw it. What you gotta do is you gotta, when it's green, you go in, flip the hood, twisty tool. Then you got it. That's all you gotta do. Oh, you almost forgot. Forgot audio.
I've had nightmares that that'll happen again.
Well, it's bound to happen once. It's only happened one time in the show.
That's a fact.
That's it. You know who's team. Now I don't hear any audio.
Oh, you don't? Everything.
Okay. Yeah, now I hear it back again. It's team's fault.
Yeah, let's go.
That is so, but that isn't why they're here, though.
No. Give me a second.
Now take your time, dude.
This might be the best start we've ever had, dude. So, fire producer.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, man, Lehman.
Yes, thank you, man, Lehman. Let's see how many views we lost while doing that little set there, dude.
I mean, sadly, the audio won't stay fixed if there's not any Patreon members.
Yeah.
People join the Patreon while, because I think somebody in the Patreon while Jara was fixing it and actually fixed the whole
That's
audio.
why it actually got fixed. I was going to say that. Yep.
Keep joining the Patreon, just make sure the show keeps going.
And I will say that, one of our cameras, I don't know if you've noticed, there was no Fire Savage comments about it, but one of the cameras did go bad.
Yeah.
And then a Patreon subscriber yesterday.
Yeah, what up, the Wild Taylor? How are you?
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, you got to be 18 to be in here. Take care, big dog.
Additives, what is it called? Like subtracting additives.
Yo, Pilly.
You know what I mean?
That's true. And very true. Scientific.
Patreon says, but it's also subscribers on YouTube and likes.
How you living, dog?
And also leaving negative comments is not good for us either.
Yeah, only positive comments.
Hello, how are you?
Patreon subs, that kind of thing.
Yes.
Saves the day every time.
But that's not why they're here.
No, they're here.
Where do we stand, big dog?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Excellent. Where do we stand? What's your update?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
I'm well. Okay, where do we stand? What's your update on the creation of your content? Where do we stand, big dog? Yo, dog. Phillies. Phillies. Philly. Philly.
KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. In for John Cobelt on the John Cobelt Show, talking about this disruption last night and a potential continuation of a disruption as took control of the situation last night, reopened the intersection right in front of LAX. No arrests for organizing the demonstration. Here, Local 11, the Service Workers Union said they will be back. Creating unsafe working conditions, wages. They provide the in-flight food for the crew. And they decided to put on a go in the middle of traffic as people are trying to go away for Thanksgiving on the busiest travel day of the year.
Exactly. It's really important that people take notice about the people who are visible, the scenes.
Lou and Michael, morons demonstrated and protested in the street at LAX. I can understand it, but
Yo, I'm here. How are you? Dog, that's not your fault. Come to my Discord, man.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving to you. Just a little caution, they'll sue you. So that's the problem. But I tell you, I would like to bump them with the bumper, but then they'll fall down and claim disability, and you'll have to pay for it for the rest of your life. So you can't even touch them, like you can't even recommend you. Don't play games. No, this is what I paid the police for. The police need to bring out the billy clubs. I have been waiting for the billy club since June. Wally clubs, if we don't ever use them. This is a perfect reason for the billy. You can be sympathetic to this union. You can be a member of this union. And I'm not up to speed on their feet. What I do know is that these unions tend to exaggerate because they have an exaggerated sense of. But as soon as they get into traffic, that cops need to bring out the billy clubs. And then they'll learn. Wait, I agree with you. The beef isn't with the people of Los Angeles or the passenger community. The beef is with their own boss. So control yourself and embrace proportionality. Go find where the office is and go be disruptive there. But don't even get into traffic there. Be outside the front and bongo drums there. That's what ought to be doing. And then I'd want to know. Now I have no interest in helping you out. So, like, if you made me late to make a right, like now you've lost everybody that was flying out of luck. If they hear that any effort is associated that made me miss my flight on Thanksgiving, then they know whatever the question is. Whether it's reasonable or not, the answer's no. Like, that's how we have to treat these unions. Because they're way out. They think they own the city. And it's obnoxious. And it needs to be called out. And really, the members should be ashamed of leadership. We've got to, force shame. So when they all get back in a room and say, hey, that backfired, who thought of that idea? All right, you're no longer in charge of public awareness. Because you take. But there is a real immaturity that runs through the actions of this particular union, this local, and just a lot. It's not anchored in any strategy. You actually didn't air traffic. You didn't bring down Los Angeles. Nobody cares now about your stupid beat with the flying food crew.
Yo, Billy. Big dog. I'm here. What's new? Yes, sir. Go.
Sound like it's really bad this moment.
No.
I hear you very well.
Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. How can I help you? What's new?
How are you doing?
I'm amazingly. I'm doing amazingly. Thank you. And thankfully too.
Yeah. Yeah, due to I'm actually writing my ego. I have updated two description and title of two pictures.
Okay, excellent. You can send them to me. You're working on that until your exams are done. Okay.
Thank you very, very much, Rabbi.
Absolutely. Once you're done with your exam, everything's good. They focus on this. Okay.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, big dog. I'm here if you need help.
Can we have a personal discussion?
Sure, go for it.
Like, I've never seen you in out of your apartment.
Yeah. I mean, this is where my Wi-Fi is. But if you want to see me outside my house, I have a lot of on Instagram and YouTube.
Oh, that would be nice. Like, I wonder if I really had I choose a role model. I want to be.
Yeah, if you want to see my other content, just go to Linktree and social media. You can see lots of video in IRL in real life. But
And I want you if you need crowd on a particular project, I can pull like 200 people
excellent.
on my own.
I appreciate that. That's a good trait to have. Not right now. I'm just doing what I can to help people individually. Yeah, if you want to see my IRL content, feel free to go to my social media and just type in Rabbi Rothschild on any social media. You'll see lots of videos of doing wild things in the wild.
Okay, that'll be nice.
Okay.
So how are you going to spend your Christmas?
Oh, celebrate Christmas. What goodness, Dev? How are you, big dog? Just one moment, Billy.
Yo, bro. I sent GM. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, actually sent you DM before, like joining the live stream. I joined in earlier and then you were sleeping.
Okay, excellent. I responded. You said, "Hey, man, GM," and I responded, "GM."
Okay. I was on Discord, not X.
Oh, apologies. Yeah, if you want to contact me on Discord, I don't check that account. I will send you a message. You can send whatever you want to me. How's your day going, goodness?
Well, very, 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 very hectic. Very, very hectic, man.
Okay,
Well,
what's
yeah, like you see, I got my link tree ready, and I tagged you. Did you get me?
Yes, sir. Just one moment. Yeah, didn't I respond to you?
Yeah, you did, and you said I should come and meet you in Discord. You have something to tell me.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so it's good. The next thing we want to do is start making videos for you. Goodness, go to your Discord. I just sent you a message. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to prompt to put into Grok so that you can start making videos, okay?
Okay.
What do you go by?
Thank you very much.
How do you want people to refer to you in the video? As Goodness? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dev.
Okay, we'll make it.
Yeah.
All right,
I
goodness.
actually have Google View 3. You know about
Street View?
that? The AI that the Google's AI for making videos.
Oh,
VEO.
Gemini, right?
Yes.
Okay, you can use that or you can use Grok. I sent you the prompt that you should use or something similar when you have put it into
Right.
when you put it to one of these AI video creators. Send me the video and let's look at it. Okay, the goal is that we want 10 of them, and we're going to start putting that on your. So we're going to properly title it, hashtag it, put descriptions with hashtags as well. Okay.
Wow. Okay. I had my profile picture on the prompt. So I had to use the profile picture to create the video.
What you want to do, you can.
All right. I like.
Absolutely. Then go for it.
All right. So once I'm done, I'll let's do the rest.
Yep, absolutely. And then come in here. We'll talk about it, and then you go make the other ones. Okay.
All right. Thank you. I'll go and do it right now.
Excellent. Goodness. Great job. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Pilly. Any other questions?
No, necessarily.
Okay, my man. Oh yeah, please do. Feel free. I'm just I'm going to be in some spaces, so feel free to listen.
Oh.
Southern California, it's Dean Sharp. Every day I am truly from my life source water system. Our city water is
All right, we had a great win. There is a news conference now in Washington, D.C. about the National Guard members who were shot.
It seems he wants to talk. Please, let's you have the mic, Randy. You have a few minutes left to engage on all those posts so that I can bring other posts up. Okay. So just wanted to do guys. I'm going to connect to each and every one of you guys here. So how we up to make up with me. So I'm going to be now. I just want to say good night and I'm going to engage. So it's our appreciate if you can bring my post up the jumbo to later on. So I will appreciate it. So once I come down now, I'm just going to engage on those posts guys. When did you want to give back to those who have followed you, please? Thank you. Sure. Exactly. Exactly. So Rabbi, please be a girl.
Hi. Oh, what are you talking about? Rabbi's Hebrew for a male. I would like to share my project when possible.
No problem. Show your project.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, will. I stream my life 24 hours, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world. I'm doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything. This is a real life true, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet, which is making me a very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charity organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to. Not live on one YouTube stream or 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous streams, 24 hours. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view this camera along with my other cameras, feel free to go to the link in my profile to YouTube link. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find in the pinned post a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. I invite you to join. We have over 25 people and continue to grow each day. In addition to making all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help with hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. World thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land. If you're a reply guy, if you're a marketer, if you're a mod, community manager, if you're a raider or shiller, similar, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a respond. Send me a follow. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. I want to give people, and with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Honestly, Rabbi, that's honestly, it's a lot, very, 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 very massive. For me, you said something about hope. Honestly, that is what we are also preaching hope. I mean, opium. You feel me now? It's a game 5 and a game 5 mixed together where you stake and end. You play to end. You feel me now? So that is why we are here. So I like the fact that you're able to like come up and like push yourself and all of that. So yeah, thank you very much. Please, if you all need a mentor, like a mentor, a free mentor, I will charge you. You know, something I will give you, I will charge you now. Like no buffer. Me, I like money. Rabbit don't like money. So follow him, do it to follow him and send a JM to you guys. JM from Lava. Okay, Mickey, are you still speaking right? Okay, JM, I see you talking. My boss Razel just came up the space. From my email, I recognized, sir. Welcome to the space. Gomtava, you are requesting. Okay. Give you the mic. We can hand over the mic to things you want to speak. I don't know why night is broken. Probably a lot of God. Yeah, she'll connect with us later. While we're connecting with them, guys, please connect.
Attorney General willing to prosecute the mission to keep it safe. And President Trump has rightly stated that this heinous stated he is thing. National Guard men and women, and the men and women of Nashville.
Okay, you have been listening to a live news conference in Washington, D.C. We have been telling you the two National Guard troops who were shot died, but as you heard FBI Director Cattell just say, they are in critical condition in a hospital. So again, two National Guard troops have been shot near the White House. It happened at a mass transit area. They are in critical condition, and we will have more coming out.
Yes, sir. Same for you. It's been a pretty good day. You know what I mean?
Transit area just a
Not
short
a bad
distance
day,
outside
okay.
Camp Travers says
No, I need
shooter in custody.
We got the rabbi. The rabbi's in the house.
The two guard servers from West
Shalom,
Virginia
shalom. Shabbat. So they put
The new prosecutor has dismissed charges against and others in Georgia.
Is it crypto? Rabbi Rothschild. That guy's Rabbi Rothschild. He's got his whole life on fucking display. He streams everywhere.
Earlier this month, a
More than one. I didn't even know you see him more than one
But now that I know it's possible, if it was pumping, it's dumping now.
comedian has been arrested.
Aaron, learn from the rabbi. Listen to him right now.
During
It's the end of
show in Modesto.
Thank you for the opportunity to be here. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Good.
Thank you so much. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Don't know who I am. You will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 305 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. It's a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data petroleum is Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very, very influential person. I'm going viral, and you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and film organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube 24 hours a day. You can watch my life, and I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, in my pin post, you link to all my YouTube streams. You'll also find the link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find in my pin post a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community and grow every single day. I want you to know that in addition to making your own promoting, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as egg floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponic, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. Sponsored by a crypto project that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program. Most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally, and I'm here to be a positive life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Thank you.
Hi, I'll be there in a second.
Sorry about that.
Rabbi's got his shit down.
Yeah, he does.
that, Rabbi. Lots of good information in there.
Thank you all for your kind words. I appreciate it.
Hold on. Did you say cloud seeding? I just need to know.
100% cloud seeding is done weekly in places like Dubai and in places that are drought stricken. It's an excellent opportunity for humanity to end drought globally. Additional places where there are wildfires. It could be you extinguish wildfires immediately. So it's even being experimented within the borders of the United States.
I'm in Western Canada. They're definitely an issue that we struggle with in summer.
Right here, it's like fucking all summer we're on fire, but like the rabbi I do it, I'm gonna have to go check out his life and read his shit, see what's up, fucking. And if you're truly here to make me and my bloodline rich, then fucking, how am I supposed to say that this is the right guy to check it?
Absolutely. There's a 4-pronged plan to that. I don't just say that I want to make you rich. This is how we're going to do it. Once I go viral, we're going to be able to monetize the data. And as you may have previously heard me say, it is Earth's #1 resource, and I have more archive than any person ever. You can literally go back to any moment of any day, essentially for the last 4 of my life, and see not only what I was doing, but what was going on in world history. That's going to be extremely important to history from a biological standpoint. My eating patterns, my sleeping patterns, my behavior patterns, my sleeping patterns, every aspect of the human body can be studied. Additionally, when it comes to AI examples, specifically human examples on which to build its models, we have more of data for AI to be able to study for a single individual person ever. So that's going to make the data worth something. Additionally, as I've previously said, I have more social media than any. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. Amount of data on which for me to a huge me to be able to promote myself. Endorsements. Well, I do endorse some cryptocurrencies now. In the future, those cryptocurrencies could transition into things like, and perhaps Deutsche Bank and all kinds of major nations in the world. And then finally, it's just my role in crypto. Essentially, with such a big platform that I have, any crypto endorse may turn to gold, and there may be a major opportunity to not just make you, but your friends, your family, and retire your bloodline. So that's the plan.
I have a question as far as your data, collecting data from world events. Where is the source of this coming from? It's like information that's publicly available on the internet, like headlines that would be available for that day, or is this going deeper?
Both. So we have my personal every aspect of my life, but then 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for the last 4 years, radio any day and know what was going on in the world, almost like timestamp.
Okay, close. Yeah, I understand yours is the individual information for sure. I was just curious if if there are individuals whose privacy might be affected by this data storage, but it sounds like if it's in the public sphere, then that's a non-issue.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to bring anybody's private life into the public if it can be avoided.
That's what I like to hear.
Poison. Never mind. Give me a little bit. Buck up, but I'm gonna need you to go back to the website. Yes, sir, Rabbi. Yeah, your question. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix something.
Well, I was gonna say, he landed in the right space because we're gold projects.
Yes, we are. We are golden.
Rabbi, are you married?
I'm a single individual by choice. I considered marriage prior to this live stream. I was actually looking, ready to settle down, have a family. The pandemic hit. That delayed things as I thought maybe perhaps for a year, as everyone got their lives in order. But I really fell in love with the stream and have made it my life, and know that it's going to give me perhaps an opportunity to go viral, perhaps to marry any person that I want. And that's not too bad of an outcome. That's a nice light at the end of the tunnel.
I was just curious, like if you had a wife in there. Also, I'd like to know, how do you go making 10,000?
Yeah, this is an excellent question. So I'm a certified project manager professional. I have launched apps on the Apps Google Play, which has made me somewhat tech savvy, and I have been able to automate basically using macros, some different platforms, including Kick, that basically do the two-factor authentication with temporary email services. Now, that's for Kick. I was able, so I have 10,000 Kick accounts, way more than that actually. Blue Sky, I have 5,000, and many of these have been banned, so I can just follow you with 5,000 Blue Sky accounts. But I basically was able to automate everything on that except the CAPTCHA. CAPTCHAs cause a lot of difficulties, and that's their role. They want to prevent robots from being able to automate systems. When it comes to Twitter,
I'm a live person. I couldn't even get in my friend's freaking Discord capture.
yeah, well, Discord has somewhat of a difficult CAPTCHA, so don't feel too badly about that. Twitter, about 2 years ago, I 2,000 Twitter accounts. I created a bot, so basically a bot that just would create an account and just follow you. And if you do it enough, to end up finding out who you are and they start looking you up. So those were generally cool. And then the TikTok accounts, those were all manual. 1,000 of those. The 500 Twitch was able to automate Twitch pretty easily, and were automated. And then the 200 Instagram account manual, and then the 100 YouTube accounts, those were manual. So it's a combination between manual and automated processes.
So what is it that you would like from us coming in here?
Absolutely.
Do you just want to promote your live streams and the pages that you have?
100%. I'm telling you that I want to make you rich. That's really what I want you to be ready to do. You're all ready to become rich someday. Hopefully, sooner rather than later. Then get ready. But really, I'm just doing my best to spread positivity to people. If you want, you have to, but join my Discord. I'm live 4 hours a day. You can always connect with me if you want to speak with someone. But I don't ask people to subscribe. I ask people to for donations or anything like that. I mean, I want to make you aware in the future. I want to give you money, which is perhaps somewhat exception 3 space. But I don't want anything from you. I just like to meet friends and be able to network, really.
Cool. We like networking here. You've landed in a good group.
I've got a networking group chat I can add you to if you want.
Feel free to, absolutely.
And I got a question. I've got like 8 alt Facebook or 8 alt accounts. Is it true if I like and posts and stuff? Is that bad for the
Yes, it is.
Sorry to Kool-Aid man. Sorry to Kool-Aid man, you right here. But new account is hold on. NFT Drew with 2 W's .eth. Apparently that's that fucking the mini C dude. That's the recycled account name. He's already back on a new one. Someone just called it.
What is it? NFT underscore
BR W. Yeah, Drew with 2. Okay. .eth.
Let's see where he's at. I'll be back.
To the person who just issue, what happens if you follow your own posts with some of your alt accounts? That is not recommended. That's considered platform manipulation. Twitter has gotten very good at being able to detect that, especially from the same IP address or the same device numbers, serial number, essentially, MAC address. So you want to avoid that. Maybe ago it wasn't as easily detected, especially with how much AI has been integrated into X, especially over the last 1 or 2 years. You want to avoid that.
Because I'm playing a Telegram game. It's like a game you show over there all the time. And I have some of my alts linked to accounts, so like they do jobs, and we like raid posts in the Telegram. So I'm like sharing my own posts and stuff. So that's why I was asking.
Are the accounts on different devices, or were they made with different devices?
Yeah, they're made with different devices.
All right. Well, then that is there's less of a chance that it will be considered platformulation if they have different MAC addresses or serial addresses, serial numbers essentially. But it's just best to avoid creating a bunch of accounts from one device, one IP, and then, or I should say, liking or commenting on a single post. And then also, you don't want to do it all at once. If it can be spread out the comments or follows or whatever it is, even if it's minutes apart, that's going to be more beneficial than one at once immediately. Just there's some common sense.
Like rating bots are bad then too, right?
Yeah, they most certainly are. Twitter has really been down on inauthentic behavior, which if you ever check the Twitter subreddit, it is incredible how many legitimate people are getting banned who have had accounts for a decade or more, are being accused of inauthentic behavior. So you don't want to get caught in that spiral. Do you get caught in that spiral, X support is really useless. You have a very rare opportunity to perhaps get your account back. So anything you can do to keep your
like the whole thing for like brand like marketing platform, like the rating bot, you know.
Well, I mean, if it works, it works. The best is organic ratings. So a group chat, you send a message in the group chat, hey, everybody rate this post. Everybody from different IPs, different devices, different locations in the world, go and rate the post. Really an organic way to promote it.
Okay, yeah, we do that. I'm not saying do it with my different accounts. I'm talking like Telegram groups with rating bots. Okay, thank you. You answered my question. Knowledgeable. You got your shield on, man. I'm learning from you. Thank you.
Absolutely. Most certainly. And thank you all to be able to share. I know some of you know who I am, and I hope you all do now. And just more than anything, I really mean it. If you ever want to connect with me, I'm live. I'm not here to just support you professionally, support you personally. If anybody ever needs someone to talk to, I'm here for you.
I just have to go check out your life just to find out if he looks. I think he looks. Just by his voice and how well he speaks and how much he knows.
Sorry about what I said earlier.
No, bro.
Absolutely, Farrell. If you look in my link in my profile, you're going to see 20 simultaneous lives, so you can see me on different angles. Also, that same link is in my pinned post. You've never seen someone. I mean, I dare you to look at it. It's a legitimate link. You can put it through a link checker if you want. I've never seen one individual with so many simultaneous YouTube accounts. That alone is going to make a lot of waves from, wow, somebody's live on more than one single YouTube account, and then for the last 4 years, that's an incredible amount of data.
Hey, Rabbi, I was gonna add you to the group chat, but I got the like truth teller and stuff, but I'm not sure if he agrees with your beliefs or if you'd be cool with someone like that.
Well, certainly, I do my best to actually stay out of religion and politics. I don't push my beliefs certainly on anybody, so we can certainly try it.
I just wanted to like make you aware of what I give myself into. Like it's mainly crypto, and then I just added truth teller for good measure.
There you go. Well, it won't cause any issues. If it does, just let me know, and I certainly can peacefully exit if I could.
No, it'll be totally fine. I'm just saying, she does
Oh,
daily spaces.
don't.
He's trying to declassify the FFC, and he's pretty knowledgeable, you know.
I understand.
He's just trying to get to the bottom of it, you know. Hey there, what up?
Man, did that die to you?
Oh,
Oh, it's just
no, it's still here. Oh, it's still here.
Rabbi Rothschild. Did he know me yet? Oh, I don't know if he has yet. Did he ask him? Where is he? He's still there at the bottom.
Yeah. So you can probably believe that I get asked to, ape into a lot of projects or buy NFTs and such. Yeah, I don't buy cryptocurrency or NFTs. People give them to me, but I don't purchase them personally.
Stays off the blockchain. Man, smart man. An update on that, Pharaoh. She's the guy that is calling them out. It's the guy we need to follow. If we had followed him,
Okay.
Oliver, this guy, Schlumpers on the 20th, we would have never bought them.
Yeah, which guy?
This new guy, he's actually a board ape. He's a real board ape. And his handle, I have his handle.
For 36 months on purchases of $19 above with your minimum monthly payment at 10% down. So if you want to live the California every day, don't miss the Black sale that'll have you California dreaming every night. Get Black Friday! I'm gonna Black for all eternity! Because you're killing me, Larry! Since they would need what's advertised price on your mattress, it's free! Sydney Valley and Downey. An official message from them. Couple more minutes. I usually love a plot twist, but this year I'm comparing my options. You can't assume your current drug plan is the best one. You gotta be sure your drugs are. That's important. So we save money.
You will be lacking behind, especially when it comes to things like probably political aspects or anything regarding your development aspect of your own area. Because whoever wants to help you, you will realize you guys are not even with yourselves. The person wouldn't want to even bother himself or herself. Even all the governments that used to bring so many things, you guys are into one thing as an they feared. Coming up to Web3, you all know that Web3 was that without community, there is no growth success. Your success might start, but it might not end go far. Because everything you do, it has to channel through the community that it has. That is why you see, even if you want to be and create a point, if you don't have a good community, nobody will listen to you and your point will never go anywhere. Come to think of person, a developer or anything in a good community, what will you develop? If you are a space host, if you don't have a community, who are you going to be hosting the space for? If you are, come to think of content writer, if you don't have a community that are going to engage in your post, now that the algorithm is towards those people that are engaging into one's activity, you don't have a community that is backing you up. You will put in and nobody will put the hell out of you. And that's how you tend to lose. Chances for you to grow will be limited than those that are having a good community backup. So having community in this Web3 is more like an arrow for you to shoot up to your success period of time. That is why you see everyone is struggling to have his or her community. These people want to have, a lot of communities. Every other project out there is having his own communities. I believe you can see a lot of samples with, let's say, the
ape, we have even one here, the pandus, we have the doginals, we have the lot. And all these things are kind of trying to show you that the power of community is everywhere. Now, in one community, you will have a lot of people with different set and different mindset and different ideas, bringing it up to goal. And that is what each and every person is fighting for. So, this community is just three. They should have even made seaway because this community is supposed to be there. I realize community is everything. So you not being part of any other community is as if you want to stand on your own. Yeah, you can stand on your own and fight for yourself, but it will take a longer period of time in. But with the help of community, you develop easily and grow faster. But community, make sure you go to a place where the goals that are to be achieved are things that are very good. Don't go into trash or people that are short goal mindset. People with whatever many cases, try and find the best. And you do your due diligence, make your research before you go into it. That is the reality. And I can leave it for now, and we have a lot of people so they can also share their own view. Thank you so much. Thank you, my man, Rothschild. I can see you there relaxing yourself. Thank you guys. On chain, I salute you.
Yes, sir. That is really good. Man, that's some parts I really appreciate coming up and achieving all this. So, Becca, I sent you a post to accept that so you can come up and co-host. So, request for the mic come up and speak, and the ladies, the request for the mic come up and speak. So, we can hear some artists here today. So, guys, you're yeah. So, I'm ambassador of the ambassador of the community. So, I want you to share.
Hi guys,
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know if anyone can hear me. Okay, I'm saying. So currently I don't know X has been bugging. So I don't drop something. Like for now, you guys should not update your X for now. Like when you update your X and you start hosting space, you'll be able to speak. Everybody will hear you, but you can't see anybody. And it has been like I tried to like check it out on some people are really complaining since they updated to the latest version today. Because I was actually having like an issue before checking it out. And ever since I updated my ex, I can't see anybody on spaces. Oh, people can hear me, but I can't see anybody on spaces. Right now, I can't see any. And it actually affected the space I was to hold 7 p.m. I just had to like crashing. It has been like that for the past 5 hours. So for now, just like don't update your ex so you don't have the same issue. So that's just what I put down. So I'll switch back to the listener session so that I'll be able to hear everybody now. Bye.
Oh, that's really sad. So I don't use actually for me I don't use WhatsApp or any other app. I just chill for some time and then see what's up. So I can see we have Rabbi. So Rabbi is the king of the internet. So Rabbi ambassador, yeah. Sorry, ambassador. Okay, so the mic is yours. Ambassador, are you rugging me? That's so sad. If ambassador, so anytime you are not rugging, just be your hand is up, so I can remember to call you up. So Rabbi Rothschild, you have the mic.
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. You need to be here. Just some alpha for newbies that you should know. If you're in Web3, you need a crypto wallet. You want to make sure that you get your crypto wallet from one of the legitimate, the App Store, Google Play. You don't want to go third-party app that allows a security risk if you go through a third party. You also want to ensure that when you get your seed phrase as you create your crypto wallet, that you write it down. It's very write it down and keep it in a safe place, either a safe, a lock, someplace like that where only you have access to it. You don't want to share your seed phrase with anyone. If you share your seed phrase with someone, you're essentially giving them the keys to the kingdom, and you want to avoid that. Another good practice is wallets. A cold wallet, which is basically a place that is essentially offline, that stores the majority of cryptocurrency. Warm, which has some multi-factor authentication that's connected to the internet that may have some amount of cryptocurrency on it that you either trade or use regularly, and then really have any security tied to it. So the best practice are to just use the warm wallet and cold wallet and transfer the money from your or the funds from your warm wallet, your cold wallet when you have enough in your warm wallet that you wouldn't want to lose it. You want to make sure that you regularly back up your phones. If someone were to steal your phone, or you drop your phone, or unfortunately happens to your device, you want to be able to get that data back. So it's very important that you upload that backup to the cloud so that it's in a safe. You can get it anywhere you need, perhaps in the future. Another really great tip for people who are newbies in Web3, but even just on Twitter, is a website, spacesdashboard.com. If you've ever been to spacesdashboard.com, you know how much of a game changer it is. If you've never been there, I was highly. It has every Twitter space that's going on currently, and you wouldn't know 400 English-speaking is going on simultaneously at this moment. Yet on your iPhone, you may see 10 to 20, or on your Android device, you're sure that you have the opportunity to see all of the different spaces there. Unfortunately, on many Android devices, there's not a search bar either. So you're just basically at the behest of what Twitter wants to show you is going on in the Twitter Spaces world, and you should not have to succumb to that. If you go to spacesdashboard.com, it is a resource for you to be able to see every space. It's not just going on in English, but any language. It also categorizes different spaces in terms of NFTs, cryptocurrency, finance, investing, whatever it is of your. Additionally, it has the spaces from largest to smallest, and also you can organize spaces chronologically. You can also get metrics on spaces hosts, how many spaces that they may have hosted ever in the lifetime of their accounts, 30 days, how many times they've been a speaker. There's a lot of information on there that Twitter does not give you. So I highly recommend, if you're a newbie and you're looking to be able to network and increase the amount of people who are able to hear you and from whom to learn, go to Spaces Dashboard, use the search function, use words. If you're looking for a space like this, you use. If you're looking for something similar, maybe the word alpha, maybe the word share, certainly the word NFT, crypto, project. These are all words that are going to be very beneficial for you in your not just your spaces journey, but your Web3 journey. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity.
Yes, Rabbi, there with the alphas. Guys, make sure you are good. Some of you might be feeling no, do not do that, guys. You're big. Make sure you listen to what Rabbi has to say, because Dad, it always has to be because Dad is absolutely out there. So guys, we are paying $0.0 to reach. You should be happy. Guys, make sure you're going to space. We have 35 comments. Oh no, and we have some pictures in our some junior. You should be blind in that competition because
There's my man, Giant Judge. How are you, big dog?
And make sure you are listening to come up and speak and PF it's fire.
Giant Judge.
Some people on. Please, before you request a mic, make sure you're following the host and
Giant Judge, can you hear me?
don't do that. Yes, sir. I can, sir.
Excellent. Alrighty. Were you able to get any more data?
No,
That's okay. Were you able to shill in any more spaces?
No, sir.
Okay. I understand. Well, we got a pitch for you. It's very good. I heard you give it a couple times. And I know you're networking. So basically, the goal is for you to be able to get data. And I've been talking to some people and doing some research as well. This isn't going to be forever, Giant Judge. Really, your goal is for you to be able to make about $40 a month. And you may say, that's a lot. I know where you are. But it's not a lot of money on Fiverr, Fiverr. That's like 1 or 2 jobs. And you're going to be able to get that. And what that's going to do for you, when you get it, you want an unlimited data account. I've been and they're like, only the rich people have that. And I understand it's a sacrifice that you're going to want to make in the future, that you can basically always be online and do what you need. So I did want to plant that seed in your head. Giant Judge, how are you?
I'm actually not very fine.
What's wrong?
I'm having cough and nasal congestion.
You're having conjecture?
Yes, my nose is.
Oh, you're congested. Okay. All right. I understand that. Can you boil any water and breathe in the steam?
Yeah, I've tried that.
Okay, you've tried that. All right. Well, it's one of those things that you've just got to let time heal yours. And hopefully it will get better.
Yeah, I just want to show up and tell you that I wish to, but my state of health is not really good to be online.
Dan, don't you worry. I get it. You have limited data. You're not feeling well. We all have types of issues. You need to get healthy and then get back to work, get a little bit of data, and hit the social media marketing world even harder than you did before. You're going to hit yourself. You're going to get all of the social media content discussed, and you'll be back in the game soon enough. But you need to rest up.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Well, I appreciate you checking in.
On.
Absolutely. I appreciate you checking in. And you are yourself, but you know I'm here if you need help. And I hope you feel better. Okay, John?
All right, sir. Have a good night, sir.
You too, my friend. Take care. I hope you feel better.
So now pound 250 on your cell and just say the keyword lemon lawyer or mylemonlawlawyer.com. That's pound on the cell, say lemon lawyer or to mylemonlawyer.com. Make your game day legendary in Las Vegas with MGM Rewards, from unforgettable tailgating viewing parties to non-stop sportsbook action to exhilarating dining and nightlife. Show off your fandom and earn all the heart-pumping thrills you love. Visit MGMRewards.com for details. For your free gold investment kit, 800-225-8100.
UCI Passionate Expert Care for everyone in the region. Learn more at UCIHealth.org. Powered by UC Irvine.
So the 15th annual KFI Costathon is, and you want to know how to help. Lucky for you, this year it's easier than ever to find ways to donate. At Wendy's, anyone who donates forward at Caterina's Club gets a special coupon code. And when you cash those wedding tickets at Yamava Resort Casino, you can donate your change right at the key. Plus, donations are open anytime at KFIAM6.com/Costa. KFIAM640. It's the John Colo Show with Ben Rothschild. Good to have you along with us as we move to Thanksgiving, which is scheduled for tomorrow. That everybody's already there or on the way there. And we're guiding you through. Stay tuned to KFIAM 640 for traffic information and everything else. Talking about the affordability question. There are two numbers out there that really don't match up. One is Thanksgiving is certainly more affordable. Prices are down, inflation's under control, and energy costs are under control. So Thanksgiving is more affordable. When you ask Americans, they're concerned about
do and just rinse and repeat, and then find it cheaper to meet like $100 volume, $200 volume. Right, we just operate with many times when the market is you right? You're making profit, right? So that's super cool. You just need to be smart enough to create plans to succeed, right? That's for the trading plans. Although the market is quite really good. So yeah, you take on this advice and use your to eat. I'm just kidding. But if you have any, if you are sure to do that, I mean, you can use your $10, right? You don't get out of that shit, right? PTX leverage. I mean, that's the example. Right? I'm actually on that. Just monitor the market well and just stand for that. So yeah, that's it. Nothing much. I left my hand up because I was not doing things. Working. I told you guys I'm working on the second for yesterday, right? And working on some technicalities and traveling things there. And yeah, the whole project is endless, right? As in, the great God messenger, yeah, emissary, the one with wings, sandals, and let's it flash. Without the product, not releasing anything. Yes, push. What is that? So yeah, that's that, nothing much. Yeah, one thing is also shows Trump. We are rolling out means access to farm is actually treated right, and only communities eventually partner with will be receiving this long-term community and get good things to be with farm, right? We just have to round up like maybe that will become super.
Southern California, and I have just reached the conclusion that housing was never supposed to be affordable. That is a function of the day.
I had something and I need to confirm the length after I've done everything. So I cannot hear everything. My child is scared as I guess. I might be ready to. Yeah, thank you so much. That was a beautiful one. And also, I've always said, there's working on a secret project, and the failure was the name. I don't understand it. It's not CSC. But it is what it is. We get back to that when it's time. Let me pass the mic to Chris. It's up with that. Yeah, Chris.
Thank you very much. And that's why his name is Alpha. That name fits in very well. The guy has so much alpha. We don't have alpha. We are just here and they are looking for alpha. I hope they can give me alpha. Oh, we did. DM me. Thank you for that alpha. And everybody, thank you for the alpha. Why are you laughing now? Do I have alpha? This is Igbo. Thank you very much. I love you guys. And to my own 2 cents as regards the what is it called? The somebody that wants to do trading. So, okay, I don't do trading, Jai. You don't need trading. Learn it and put your mind into that place. That's the truth. Forget trading. Trading is not really have money. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. It's not even book. Because when you trade $3 will flip to $6, my brother. How much is $6? If you buy man, you go to market, won't pay trouble. We will collect it. Your money has finished. So the truth is, can you put like $30K on stuff and do you understand? So it's not actually $5 to $2. That's the truth. But there's a but. The but is these things are not still there for these things. If you still feel that's where you can find your footing, then you can put your mind to it, discipline yourself to it. But it's also meant to have a lot of liquidity. Like I'm not really liquidity now. I'm looking for a job. You have job, give me please my life so that I can feed my family. Thank you very much. Alright. Thanks so much, Chris. Even though Chris not recorded space. Chris came to my space one day and said, I have a sex entity. And he spoke Igbo with one guy. And I had to jam him that, he said, Rabbi Igbo, exchange Igbo with him. And Chris ghosted me and that guy. Or probably Chris already went inside that guy's DM. Please, now get the like, Alex, you are the one trying to put me on his spot. And you understand? I'm too wise for that. But nevertheless, let's see how it goes. Since you have make it an own thing before they call me to one family meeting now. Nevertheless, we are good. You hear me? For real, believe me. Thank you very much. Okay, let me just like this. Chris not say anything, but I'm coming to your DM chat. But Chris did not say anything. Chris was just here that day as everybody. I was spoke people and then spoke our language. It was vibing to me. But Chris, I'm your DM already, so let's talk about it. So okay, yeah, the result around TBL, is all around some particular person who trying to go into trading and everybody's trying to put their own POVs on this particular matter. In case you have your own POV, it's all welcome. It's not a recorded place. You can actually say everything you say. And also, this place is night alpha for a reason. Come to this place, give us alpha and chill and and get your own alpha for that people. With the way we are here, see, 100% not saying the same thing on our TL. And we are not reading the same book, we are doing the same trade every day. So probably I read the same different trade, you read a different trade. It's just advising, it's just ideal that you last space and you drop the alpha for somebody. And somebody else drop the alpha for that also. Who joined space during the day and probably came there and gave you 1 or 2 alphas. It's just ideal that you just come to the space, forget about the music that we play almost like now and then. There's still always time to be like, okay, drop your alphas. Regardless of this topic, and be like, I have this alpha, I saw this alpha today. Backend roster, they are planning to drop another roasting challenge. I think tomorrow or next tomorrow. It's a lot of money. At the end of the day, you get $100 from this thing, you get $200 from this thing. It's a win is a win, bro. A win is a win. So before I move to that person, I would like to hear talk about what are you gaining? What's your POV? The opinion to everybody that's spoken also. That's what it is. Yeah, okay, I have a counter. Because if you speak people like families, Zeus, Billionaires, and the rest, you guys will able to see what you have trading. I really like salute. The unity there is fine, you cannot do everything. I notice one thing that everybody is now using skill. Like you're not using skill as one. How do I put it now?
people are not trying to make skill like the basis of Web3. We have skill basics. Now we just enter Web3 based on we go to body through party communities and go through. Many of us don't define. We don't even know DeFi. We don't even know if there's a like projects. And no, we don't really know how to do all these things. And if we are to business, we need to know the basis of all these things. Because that's why you now look at it, it's only how far up it has the alpha. Because if we don't, like, we don't do those deep research. And it's because if you make $500 a year, they should obviously be you can make more from it. Even if you don't trade, lending, there's different things you can do. But because we always feel like maybe those things are hard to learn or we don't even want to learn them, then we just run from it. It's not so. So me, I just advise everybody. I'm not forcing you. It's not something that me personally have taken into consideration. That's when I see posts about researches like that, you see some posts, they'll just, how far of it was everything. It was looking like, what he was explaining, although I was able to understand some things through his explanation, but I do not have that basic knowledge. So I really feel like we should go back, learn it properly, learn basis of all these NFTs thing, learn, because I asked ChatGPT one time, basis of crypto, like where did it originate from? Some of us now, we cannot even check trust. We cannot check hash. You see some people say they track wallet, like they track wallet, they know how much left that wallet to another wallet. Most of us, we cannot do this. I want to just $50 enter my wallet, the next day I don't frank on. So it really is not really making sense. And I'm very honest, it's even pissing me off that I don't have knowledge like this. And just kind of things make people have leverage when it comes to projects like hiring you. Because they feel like, wow, this guy has more crypto knowledge than just basic creators in Web3. What differentiates us from creator in the is that because we have solid knowledge of Web3, and Web3 goes beyond just the use of it. We also need to know how these photos were created, the blockchains and everything that are also surrounding creation of Web3 projects. So thank you very much. That's just what I'm saying.
Alright, thank you so much, TBS conversation this evening. And guys, I want everybody to contribute, right? At the same time, we are all learning. Because you know about this doesn't mean somebody else should, like, don't look down on somebody. You're supposed to know about this. So that kind of thing, like, I don't want any misunderstanding from this space. But truth be told, there are a lot of things that you want to do in this space that requires money. And to get this money, you need to start with a skill. Because I don't know, there might be different protocol that you can interact with that will give you this kind of fun that you look for. I don't know, everybody is listening for Mike. Nice one. I know the kind of conversation I'll be having, so that I will have that people that will speak out. Wow. Nice one. So that's a beautiful one. Yeah, but come on. My point is just like, okay, now let's assume the actually saying is that taking your $10 to short trading or trading or even teaching trading itself is more riskier. See, from one point of calm down. I made mention of, okay, probably you can just use your $10. That would, if you have that $10, can then use that $10, buy boutique, and focus on monetizing your Twitter if you're not buying you at the end of the day. So, and somebody was there, after we came in and said, okay, probably you can do this Titan and accumulate, what's it called, and do trading also. See, there are lots you can actually make money in this place. There are a lot of ways. No trading is part of it. But we are just like, okay, it's more riskier. Like, okay, if you're going to trading, the risk there is that if the money goes, it goes. If you want to ask me now, okay, probably me, is there another way that you can use me like, okay, I found something and position on something? There are countless ways, but some ways is going to take. Imagine me telling you to stay probably in a protocol, probably they will do airdrop. Who knows? They're going to do airdrop. Okay, if I tell you not to go and participate in Magic Eden current campaign, they are going to do their airdrop. Your $10 cannot give you $5. Even if you stake for 58 years, cannot give you $5. You die with $10. So there are a lot of ways to make money, but just depend on which one. Okay, people that are mistaken, the last, just the Magic Eden. Marinate as minimum that you put in that protocol. That's minimum one sou for that particular protocol before you can actually start staking. Not position for airdrop or that airdrop. If I ask you to stake in Jupiter, do you know how many people have been staking in Jupiter? And if do you know the volume they have accumulated since January, and the airdrop is coming next year January? How many people have accumulated and taken? They've taken like 8% of the whole airdrop thing. That is going to do the way they did when they give everybody the same amount, no matter how much you provided, no matter how much you've accumulated, they give everybody the same amount. So there are a lot of things. So at the end of the day, when I wanted to finish that my own, that was why I said, just do anyone that pleases you, like that pleases you. If you meet Chris is going to give you different alpha. Alpha Rob is going to give you another way. He's telling you that you should borrow, you should go and do things. Yeah, he believes in me. I'm going to give you another one. Definitely. Like a lot of people have different advice for you for that particular $10. Like everybody's going to not sit down like, okay, this is what I want to do, this is what I want to do. Nobody this place does not know FI except you are not attending the class in Sofle. You are not attending the workshop, not attending it. Except you are not attending what's it called again? Mentoring class also. Like there are a lot of things that are going on in the community that even as a newbie, you cannot tell me that you don't know anything about DeFi. You might know something, but you've interacted with DeFi protocol one way or the other. There's no way you want to do it. If you've been in this place for like a year or 2 years, no one maybe through airdrop, maybe through airdrop tax, you've interacted with DeFi one way or the other. So we'll just go. Let me go down to let me pick somebody from I know it was Rabbi and was up before. Rabbi, you have to.
Thank you so much. I just want to share some alpha for any newbies out there. This is excellent advice for any veterans. You may have heard this before. If you're in Web3, you need a crypto wallet, and you want to get a wallet from generally either the App Store if you have an iOS device, or Google Play if you have an Android device. You don't want to use some third-party link to be able to go to these, because that can cause a security risk. So you want to download directly from the appropriate store. When you create your wallet, you're going to have the opportunity to get a seed phrase. You want to write down that seed. You want to keep that seed phrase in a safe place, a fireproof box, a lock box, whatever it may be. You don't want to store that seed phrase electronically. Your phone can be stolen, your phone can be hacked, you can lose your phone and lose access to your seed phrase, and if you lose access to your seed phrase, that wallet is inaccessible to you. You also want to ensure that you never share your seed phrase with them, and if it's a friend or a community member, you cannot trust anyone with your seed phrase. So make sure that you don't share that with anyone online and also in real life, because if you do, the keys to the kingdom, basically your entire wallet can very easily. Additional advice that I want to make sure you all know is to really update as well. Back up your phone, especially before you do an update, in case you need to reverse something. If you break your phone gets stolen, no way to get your device back. You don't want to lose all that data, all your apps, all of information that you have stored in your device. So make sure you use your phone, especially before you update it. Store all of that data on the cloud so that you own access to it at a later time, and that you can get all your data back if something does happen to your device. You have to see your device as your lifeline to the world, and if you lose access and your data, then it's very difficult to start all over, and it's going to the amount of time it takes for you to be successful. Some other advice, pardon me, I want to make sure of which you're all aware. There's a really great website. It's known as spacesdashboard.com. If you know about it, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know about it, it's spacesdashboard.com. This website shows you every single space that's going on Twitter right now. And if you have a device, you're only going to be able to about 10 to 20 different spaces. Spacesdashboard.com will give you 400 English speaking spaces that are currently going on simultaneously. This also has a search function so that you can find a space. Like when I found this space is because for the word alpha, and I wanted to be able to drop some alpha. So any space that has the word alpha in it, it was able to show me that. I was able to space. On some devices, especially Android devices, they do not have a search function. So this is going to open up the world to you, and every different subject that's on the Spaces platform is going to be available to you. Another thing that Spaces Dashboard allows is it organizes the spaces from largest to smallest. You can see what is going on Spaces from the most popular to the least popular, also chronologically from the most recent space to the most distantly started space. You also need to categorize the differences by NFT or crypto or finance, investing, whatever your interest is. Maybe it's entrepreneurship, maybe it's never it is. You can categorize all of the different spaces in that way. You're also going to get a lot of meta spaces that you don't normally get X, and those would be like duration, length of time of a space, how long it's been going, or additionally, how many spaces has the host hosted ever? How about in the last month? How many times have they been a speaker? Who are the speakers? How big is their network? There's a lot of data, a lot of metrics that you're going to get that you're not normally going to get. To be able to do is increase your network. I want you to be in more spaces. I want you to be able to hear more people. I want you to be able to find spaces like I was able to find this space. And with that, that's just a little bit of alpha that I wanted for the opportunity. Dead silence.
Yeah, thanks so much, Rabbi, for that. I'll be giving you a follow. Probably we'll be having a session after we discuss the GM. Probably we'll be having the GM session very soon. That's for now, for the alpha is right now. So there's a website we can actually just go to just to search a particular word, and end of the day jump on a particular space you actually want. Just like you go into that platform now, that's for Solana, and you get his space talking about Solana. That's a beautiful solution. That. Thanks so much. Okay, I'll be passing the mic to
Against President Trump and co-defendants related to the 2020 presidential election.
Thank you so much. Those things to share. I'll just take this to that place. I don't know who it might be concerned, but I just say no matter how you are in this today, you still need to. So OTV is very, very deep.
Lewis was removed from the case relationship with an attorney that she hired. Police in Hong Kong have arrested 3 men on suspicion of man connection with a massive fire that killed at least 36 people and left another 239 people evacuated as that fire spread across 7 of the 8 higher buildings in a house complex. A 10-year-old girl.
No, they talk, say they won't give watches out. Themselves still need the space. So we got to put more energy for this stuff if we want to. Because they go bring us go more. Like all these schools, big accounts, they don't get know about the project. And they tell you. And we got to take this thing serious. We don't really look the project less. Because now you don't like say something we they do on the law, you don't start to get cash for city. So now everything I want to talk about it. I make you people they laugh. So you can have the mic, push back.
Waiting be this one. Which kind news? I don't want. When they just calm down now. Sometimes we will just manage. We will never. We will collect the board first before it will cash.
What factor? It is not.
I don't think so.
You don't reach your mind, I beg. Social matter we talk about here. Very $750, not be 70. Calm down. I mean, I said, wait. All right, thank you. Like, because I don't know what to do. I mean, the crowd with the whole space like for this city to this space, and I don't understand. It can be like seeing at the spaces and also the kind of people.
You want to know my space for money? Don't worry, we won't bring. I don't know. Now maybe on Friday we still bring undone. If we bring undone, no day we're gonna come down there.
You don't see me going space.
If you did, we run 3 hours space. If you did, even begin we will do mascots for ideas day. If you DM me, strategize. If you look within market, I don't really like market women. You get how the things men.
Push that one. And I know they say fish. I'm trying to say you got the thing is snake. I don't understand. If I take me a piece, you're saying you should drop for you can't talk down. What if that place that?
You make you say 50. Hey, where you? They look up. They don't know the place. So, I mean, now, for instance, I propose for our husband. Should be able to just calm down. They use the blue half for head. They can blue half for mouth. President of Papa be president of Tinubu. I beg, no get this guy we come here, this Rabbi, he gonna tell us this one we do live video for this place. So she before this Rabbi will result this later. She also I will show you.
Thank you for the opportunity. May I share my project with you all?
No, it's not. I'm talking about Shayu.
Oh, apologies, I misheard.
You, good factor, GM to you. GM. Key words. Any Nali, only Sony. GM, Brejinu, GM, one Brejinu. You know who he be. I say he be my gentleman. Forget that thing.
The holidays get hectic fast. That's why I use AirTasker. You can get anything done from your traffic. Even got someone to dress up as Santa for my dog's photo shoot. Download the AirTasker app or go to air.com. AirTasker. Get anything done. Guaranteed. KFI AM 6 on the iHeartRadio app. It's the John Show with Penrose. John coming up. Good to have you along with us. Happy holiday week. Driving down halfway there. And
just lay back, embrace this of the vacation. That is the travel. Put on state on KFI for all the travel.
That's basically trying to get back to some people on Thanksgiving. I love away for Thanksgiving, but we are going to be, basically going and reading the Gospels. That's in the VA hospital, and we're also, trying to spread some love. So I would just say at least the next 3 entities, if they don't even admit, whatever, I'll just do it myself. But we're going to apply those funds to spreading some love. And like I said, we're pretty in deep in regards to business, but that's because our business is print and we know what we're doing. Mine did listen on a Bitcoin ETFs. They walk them through the entire process. So this is real, and we are going a little saying here, ETF or death.
Nice one, bro. I appreciate it. Yo, I need hit. What's going on, my boy?
Dip out, for sure. It's a little hard, but
Yo, bro, don't forget.
no, I'm out literally I'm good, so I'm not going to get in trouble. Yeah, I can't get fired. I'll be able to keep the 40s. But then I'll play my songs and all this stuff back so I can get a few extras. So,
I'm going to do as soon as I get all the time. There's another show where I didn't and I forget about it, so I'm going to get that song stacked up.
no, it's always brilliant. It's finding the time for anything, but it's so silly that I can't find the time to just get money back that's just stuck in my own wallet, especially as I know that it works. So I'm going to get on there. But I also did see that Crypto Black Ops got a few minted out just since I talked to him last, so there's some movement today.
There's my guy, man. I was just talking about you. I said, welcome to the team.
Yeah, I saw that post up top. I saw it, so it's awesome.
Yeah, bro, speaking of which, bro, did you see mine? Bro?
I did. I commented. I was a little jealous, so had to just spend some extra money, and I just picked.
This is the guys right here, man. This is the team. I love you guys, man. So glad we linked up. We're doing some big things between Solana Chain and Crypto Black Ops in the future. I promise, bro. We need to do something to get some IRL events and see if we can get some momentum over and like you guys on, and we're definitely gonna link with you guys in NFT Paris as well. That's we need to come up with a collab. Hell yeah.
On the industry side.
I think that Crypto Black Ops account look real nice with the on chain badge. What do you think, David? How's that look? That could look pretty nice, man. As well.
I was thinking how much it would take to get these guys in the vault. So on chain, but I don't even know. That would have to be like top tier prize.
I mean, bro, we have got some NFTs that are over 2 sold that are going to be in the vault. So, free tier now. What's going on, bro? Is Michael in this page? Is Matthew in this page? This is bro. Why do you need him?
Yeah, he needs to have a look at the team chat because he can send out the post.
If you look at the team chat, bro, come on, King. Do King shit. He is here. Let's go.
Yo, what's going on, big dog?
You said
Do I see the what? You're breaking up. What are you saying?
see the press conference?
Oh, the press conference. Yeah.
Yeah, for the message, thank you, Jay Brian.
Yes, sir. You excited for tomorrow?
What you gonna do tomorrow?
Watch football and eat.
And what's the nicest?
They did translate, sir.
Well, in 2023, I was the founder
Cool.
called the Green Dildo. And the team that took all the
Excellent.
games and did that, they're fucking scammers. It's like the last one, but they took all our meta. But that logo I created, like that glasses, all that. And then we had the exact yellow background. So like, which I love that yellow. It's close to my heart.
Yeah, the Fed 700, bro. Something about like that.
But yes, I not the butthole creating the world's largest green dildo. That's 100%.
That's good. Yo, let's move around to the bad energy vibes. Yo, bro, these boys go for some shit cooking, bro. So, bro, come up and have a little show, man.
Yeah, yo, man. You guys, but before you do, check out the Jumbo. I'm really thinking that if we get an actual collab going with Crypto Black Ops, I may have to drop one of the ball. We'll see. They get in the Bull Bear Club and they get on the solo chain. Might go on the ball.
Got me a nice background, yellow background. You heard that one? Did I have the armor vest on? No, to accident, I believe. I got to post it. To me. Yeah, push it back up. But edit it back up. What's not over?
Yo, nothing much, man. How is everybody doing, man? Shout out to all the great projects out here. Crypto Black Ops, Grand Prix, we definitely gonna connect. We're gonna be out there and for sure. So, you got some cases. So, while y'all traveling the country, keep y'all guys energized, man, for sure. So, definitely tap in when we get down there. For those of you who don't know me, go by the name of Billy the Bad Guy. I am the co-founder for Drinks and the Energy Weapons. Energy Drinks is your new favorite energy drink. So put down all that Monster, all that bull. Now you got the NFT Energy Drinks. Energy Drinks has been a registered company in Miami, Florida. That's where I manufacture. We've been making noise when it comes to brand awareness and recognition. So what is our mission? So we want to highlight the space. When we first registered the company, at that time it was at one of the heights of fear of NFTs. So NFTs are scam, worthless, going to zero, etc. So it was really taking board a lot of our friends into the space. They thought that they could just take a screenshot of a monkey smoking a cigar every to like 4 days and think that they have the same PFP as or someone. It's like, nah, it's not that simple. And same thing with the energy drinks, man. When we do like different tests at these different stores, convenience stores, gas stations, etc. There's a lot of newbies that want to get into the space. However, terminology and the jargon when it comes to the lingo of what crypto and Web3 is about can be a little overwhelming. However, they know what energy drink is, and the energy is the vessel to help get that message across. So when we do have those taste testings at these different venues, whether it's businesses or again at these stores, fun, engaging banter with them. They ask us what does NFT stand for, and we flip it on them, of course. And we get all kind of crazy results, nice fucking titties, not for Trump, not from the tour, etc. Which is cool, fun, engaging. However, that's when we come in with the education part. Once all the laughs and joking is done, what it actually stands for, non-fungible tokens, and this is what it actually can be used. Outside of just visual, from the music, fashion, gaming, etc. So again, the energy drink as the vessel to get on people's faces this message of what Web3 is, especially one of our values. Again, we preach. If you heard me speak before, I'm always preaching collaboration over competition because we like to highlight and promote dope NFT projects on our can. So right now we only have one issue so far. Been completely bootstrapped, and my partner Andy have pretty much covered all of our space up to this point. So yes, one flavor is a unique flavor. Name of it is called Explosion. When we do these taste tests again, we get all kind of feedback as far as what they think it tastes like from. I say it's more like the, if you guys know what that is, my partner would say it tastes more like a berry. We get back for our bubble gum, cotton candy, etc. So which is what we were actually going for when we worked with the formulation company to develop this flavor. We wanted that ambiguity of it might taste different for me and you. So hit the nail on the head and mix well with vodka as well. A lot of so we have all of the web concepts. You know we like to so we have a lot of NFT energy and you name them alcohol liquor. So no more Red Bull and vodka. The Web3 NFT or Web3 Red to represent. So again, we're your new favorite energy drink. So now comes in the fun part, actual representation of NFT energy, the energy weapons. That's where all the utility lies. So no longer going for it with me and my partner decide what flavors or formulations we produce. All that utility goes to the holders of the Wabbit NFT. No longer with me and my partner, which crypto projects or NFT projects we feature on the artwork of our can. That all goes to the voting the energy Wabbits. So they really we're community driven. A lot of important decisions when it comes to our company and our project. So again, when we talk about collaboration of a competition, we do like to feature, dope projects. That's why I'm really looking forward to this next production run after Mint, and I get to meet Mint. We are looking to kick off that next iteration after Mint. Our Mint will be December 12th. Of course, the collection quantity is 2,500. So once we pass that, we completely mint out. We'll be kicking off that next production run. Hopefully, we see some of these NFT projects on the can. Love to see bull bears on there. Love to see my guy, baby billionaire, on there. Shout out to all y'all, man, for sure. But again, man, like we really want to make this community driven and let them make those decisions. Campaigns going on where we can have community who admit the most opportunity as well, but again, will be in the running for our community to vote on that. So, but it also is very beneficial for to have your artwork on the can. One, I would say that we're currently working on obtaining and acquiring international distribution. I would say 65% of our community is currently located overseas, in like Nigeria, Africa. So there's a large demand that's growing for our.
Yo, what up, Leo?
We've been in talks before with a lot of major distributors.
How are you? How'd you find out about me?
However, the numbers wasn't number enough for us.
What'd you say? How did you find out about me? Okay, very cool. Well, you're welcome. I'm in the middle of a Twitter space right now, so apologies I can't talk much, but I'm live 24/7. You're always. Again, I'm in the middle of a Twitter space. I can't talk much. We're just chilling. Excellent. Sounds like a plan.
Monetize their IP that's on hand. So all the sales from that drinks will go back to the NFT community. So there's a lot of benefits when it comes to having your IP on our can. One is cool to if you just want to have it on there, which is fine. Like I said, as we continue to grow and get into more retail stores,
This dude talks too much.
So no longer are you just recognizing Web3 space. When we talk about it, definitely more eyes and visibility on the Web2 side of things. But again, you do have the team to monetize as well when it comes to sales. And then lastly, I would say again, as you mentioned, NFT, those are all being put on the next production of our cans. So now it's more of a scatter shot. Hopefully you can look for buy your can, whether that's in Japan, London, US, wherever. I think that's just some fun things. And now the can instantly becoming collectible. Already. So we worked with the Pudgy Penguins on the first iteration, Supreme Pictures of New York, a couple of NFT communities that we personally had relationships with. So now we're looking to expand that going forward. So it's an exciting time when we talk about NFT energy and the energy rabbit. So definitely follow our page, Energy Rabbits. Yeah, we've been in business for 3 years. Even if you click, I think one of my posts today or yesterday was about how we was featured at a local publication here in Atlanta. So as far as all that goes, man, we're very excited about how our community is coming together. We're excited about this partnership just recently kicked off with Solon Chain. We're excited about just the ecosystem and the network of Solon Chain, and we really believe that they same sentiment and mission and even just the ethos of what we talk about community building and coming together. It doesn't hurt me to help someone else and vice versa. So that's where the idea came from when it came to the energy drink. Again, it's a $1 billion industry, but at the same time, there's opportunity here to build together. So I like to consider us the Web3 Avengers. Somebody is a Spider-Man, we got some Iron Man, we got Hulk in here. So definitely been together. I think as we continue, definitely 2026.
What up?
Shout out to some of my community members already.
Hey, just chilling. I'm in the middle of a space, so I can't really talk right now. Find out about me.
I'm very excited, man.
I was going to show my support for the show.
You what?
I found you like through search and like he's ready.
Okay, very well. Guys, I wish I could talk right now. I'm in the base, so maybe after. It's like an audio conversation that you can have with people on Twitter. People in the NFT community and cryptocurrency. Excellent, I appreciate it. Take care, guys. You're welcome anytime.
We really sure again going back to the voting rights of the rabbit holders. We do have for is it all natural or versus we have demand for a THC version of the industry. So whether it's a fruit punch, all natural, or THC infused energy drink, all that is based off of our community.
One kind of energy drink.
We are moving our manufacturing from Miami. I just located
What
one
is
here
it? Sperm cum or something?
very startup friendly.
Tastes like cum.
More accommodating when we talk about low cues. So when we do talk about doing one of these abstract energy drinks, maybe like AC infused one, we can produce at a low volume.
Dog, this shit is so boring.
Still have good margin with my business hat on. It is very exciting because even right now, again, we've primarily been selling in the U.S. Once with that distribution, which is very easy, we've been the big ones in the space. But again, we wanted to put that pause until after more data and analytics to come back and show, hey, this product is not going to be sitting. You can see that the demand is there. And we'll say one thing that will differentiate us from energy drink, because again, if it's just the artwork and the drink, then yes, we are competing with the Monster Red Bull Celsius. But what we're trying to do is add innovation to the space. So when we first started, all the family, why are you getting involved in this? It's a saturated market, which is true to a certain extent. When we go to retail side, 90% of the stores is, or the stores carry the Monster Red Bull Celsius. Those of us have to fight for that extra percentage on the shelves where it might not be the best visibility, too low, et cetera, et cetera. However, where we're trying to add value and different ourselves is we're trying to add now an experience. Yes, the energy drink is a platform for you to showcase your IP. However, now we offer an experience. So as you purchase the NFT, now you can earn different NFTs. So, and I don't want to talk too much on the details, but that's one thing for the experience that will really, really differentiate us from, you don't look at those guys as our competitors because no one is doing what we're doing it. Talk about community, culture, and creativity, but I think that right there, talking about adding Web3 into the can is what's really gonna take us there. So shout out to everyone. I appreciate everyone. I see some hand raises, so I guess we got some clicks. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll let you handle that and I'm gonna answer any questions. Yeah.
Yo, bro, appreciate it. So some news, bro. See, you hit, bro. You heard of me.
Yeah, I'm finally looking extra over and up. I'm ready. I'm finished looking after the stuff, so it took a bit longer than the planning was. Some things we are still adding, of course, from our side on the back end, but news taking is life. Enjoy. If you haven't taken yet in the Discord for letting us know what your own points were, do that. We're not going to sit around and wait for months. So we will give you guys a little bit of time. We've mentioned it already a couple of weeks for the people that will keep it. Open your eyes and enjoy it.
Yo, and yeah, if you can, when you go to the ticket, make a ticket, man, or send me a DM, let me know a screenshot of your whole points on your staking system, send me your link, we can add your points manually, first come, first serve, there's NFTs in the report folder there, that is wave 1. If you don't want to buy any NFTs on wave 1, don't spend all your points, we've got wave 2 and then a wave 3 coming, so they're all going to be updated with different NFTs in there, and we have NFTs going up from 2 SOL and higher in that, so save your points, don't spend all your points on the cheaper NFTs. I mean, if you want them, go grab them. First come, first serve. Listen, man, we have in here, bro. I know you've been in the speakers for a little bit. Apologies for you waiting a little bit, bro, but it's your turn, bro, so feel free to come up on stage and chill.
Vice President Van says it is obviously a very sad occasion.
Yeah, your mic's off, bro, but I can't hear anything. Yo, bro, let me remove you and request back up.
While we were waiting on him, I wanted to know from all projects in the room, are you guys all planning on meeting up together down in Art Basel? A lot of you were going. I know the be there. I know that Crypto Blast is already there. I know Baby Billionaire and Dono. You guys need to all come together and make it like a real banger event, because I feel like you guys can bring a lot of eyes to all your projects if you're working together, especially on the energy drinks. Let's go.
Oh yeah, man. We definitely gonna be out there. I already been in talks with Crypto Black Ops and email, so for sure we're gonna link up. And like I said, our storage is here in Atlanta, so I'm not sure where your path is gonna be after Art Basel, making your way through Georgia, through Atlanta. Definitely can hit you on some cases and keep you guys energized on your travel. So the energy drinks will be everywhere. We got so many different events that we will be a part of during Art Basel week. Again, Henny, my partner, he lives down there, so he knows a lot of people. We got a lot of connections just from over the years. So guys, if y'all gonna be down there, for sure, let's connect. And any other projects, hit me up. We definitely down to collab next. So again, shout out to look forward to IRL.
I know somebody that can help you with distribution, getting those cans around the U.S.
Now you talking my language. But again, I'm looking definitely across the U.S. But however, primarily what I need is international distribution. Getting over to the areas of the world, and then being able to easily send drinks to my guy Nev and send drinks to like NFT Paris without costing me an arm and a leg to ship. So I'm handling all the fulfillment. So whenever we get a TikTok order or we get a order on our website, your guy is going to these UPS FedEx, packing them out and doing all that good stuff. So a lot of labor intense work behind the scenes. So definitely a balance. We're not complaining. That means business is booming. So for sure, I'm not poo-pooing and definitely would take the U.S. distribution. So we can definitely talk offline for sure. However, I am really looking forward to acquiring that international distribution, so we can really take that next step and making NFT energy a household.
Yeah, well, sure to take him up on that because they're going to be hitting every single major city from the Keys all the way up to the nation's capital over the next few months. Short term, if you get some cases in their hand, every single stop that they're going to be educating people on NFTs and on blockchain, have your cans right up there for their podcasts, right up there for their seminars. They can hand them out to their big meetings with like the higher up people that they're shaking hands with. So like you should definitely get a couple cases in their hand on their web DC.
Oh yeah, for sure. I guess the only how much space they got because I got the energy drinks for them. So definitely will love to support what he got going on. So
is it kosher?
Again,
No.
we gonna
Let me
connect
talk.
for sure next week at Art Basel, man. Shout out to you, Auntie. Ultimate connector right here. He knows everyone and everyone knows him. Everybody always have the same sentiment about him too, man. Good dude, good. Man, the whole team, man. Nev, the whole solo chain, man. Never heard one thing when we were doing our investigation and dig about solo chain, man. Like everyone just talk in a highly manner about your team. So shout out to you, Auntie, man. You always show love and always help pushing us. So really appreciate it, man. Appreciate the whole team for sure.
Appreciate you, bro. Let me see if we can get NFT World up now. I know you had a bit of problem, bro. You hit up. Check.
Perfect.
But you got to find it for 16 then, bro.
Do that, man. I'm surprised that was.
Okay, fair enough. We'll save that for another time, bro.
Exactly. But my name's Anthony. I am one half of the founding team here at Now we are. Before I even get to what we're doing, I just wanted to shout out LA the Bad Guy. Did I hear you say you were in Atlanta? My dog.
Yes, sir. I'm in Atlanta.
Well, we're going to have to get into the back. I'm currently in Atlanta, so we'll have to chop it up and see if we can make happen. But we are a RPG style we are out.
Rabbi, who is
play available on all devices through the internet. But we are powered by
Talking with someone else.
so basically all of your NFTs can become NFT can become fully in our game. You can play up to 12 people at a time in a battle royale style card elimination game. So think Uno, Yu-Gi-Oh, mixed Pokemon. Once you walk around in the world, it's like Pokemon, questions, things like that. We really need to play on the game that we've got here. But what makes us a little different is our community-driven revenue. 50% of all the revenue generated from digital and physical products featuring such as IP go directly to the NFT holders, and another 10% goes back to the collection itself. Literally redefining what IP ownership looks like by turning NFTs into playable game assets with and real potential. Our mission is super simple: bridge Web 2 and Web 3. Fun, accessible foster friendship across community and create a gaming ecosystem where every partner of a collection actually benefits from being involved. So you're right, we are a digital trading card game, but we also are using physical cards. There's so much to talk about this game. We're probably one of the only projects in this space that have supported a multitude
Rabbi,
of communities and
I have a question for you, bro.
additional set of utilities without actually having existing projects ourselves.
Oh, is he talking to
Getting
someone?
onto that, we are actually releasing it next week.
Stream quality is so pixelated.
Because this game, first of many games that we'll release on our studio, will also stepping. So if you want to think about how big Pokemon is, we're going to do that, but we're going to be bigger. Now, it's going to take time to get that big, sure, but we are definitely going to do that with Hot 3. So we are Web 2, we have Web 3 integration coming soon, multi-chain, starting with abstract.
Okay, Rabbi, we'll be right back.
And Sui or Sui, things like that. So we're super excited. I just want you to imagine that if you have an NFT project, how cool it would be for people to be working with you and seeing art from your collection. That's what we're doing now. And so we're super excited. We're gearing up for season 2. If you have an NFT project, please hit us up. CTX, please hit us anything, and please come to our page at our Discord, whatever, because we want to work with you. We're partnering with one of the largest bull runners of this cycle. Not like what somebody really big. We've got 2.2 billion impressions online, so their eyeballs will become your eyeballs because you're partnered with us and we're partnered with them. So please come over and work with us. Because this is really become a dream come true for me. I'm a TCG enthusiast, and transparency as art to come to life in a physical card game. One that I'm extremely passionate about. It's everything. So that is all I've got to say for now. My soapbox, but before I get all the way off, I want to say if you're in this space and you haven't gone to already, please interact with the space, whether you're bookmarking, reposting, liking, retweeting, leaving a comment, tracking with the things on the Jumbotron. It really goes along with you're not too big or too small to do so, and all of that collaboration really helps the narrative. It works so that spaces like this can continue to happen. So thank you for allowing me to talk about my project. I'm going to get involved with every one of you, so please reach out. Thank you.
Like air and land. How are they affording the travel if they can't afford to eat?
Let's go. Nap, you still here, homie? Yo, bro, 2 minutes, bro. If you can take over and carry on, lost Octane well. Let me see if I can give him another co-host. But C3, bro, take over. I'll be back in a couple minutes. That's all good. You back? Octane? You survived? Let's go, guys.
Oh, he gets up here seeing. That's amazing. That one is so good. Everybody has to check that. That's good.
Looking good. And there are still things will need to be explained to you guys. There are also more ways for you to earn the points. There is a leaderboard attached to it. So the top 10 stakers, they will monthly add up points. So you can accumulate your points a bit faster as well to reach the higher prices. And also just having giveaways from us as a team, you will have some extra points as well. Just don't, if you still stake on the other side, make a screenshot, unstake, make a ticket in the Discord, let us know, and we will send over you your earns.
Stick with the recipes. They change things up once in a while, but with lacrosse and football and who knows what time it is, it's easier to know.
I don't know what's going on, but it seems like never has an emergency. Oh, good. What's next? Who was next in line? I don't need any hands up, just go for it.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Know who I am? You will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. Back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and organizations of your own. I'm the influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these is in my profile. Additionally, you can find my YouTube links in my pinned post along with my link. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have 10 than any person on earth. In post, you will also find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. Feel free to join us. We have over 2,500 members and continue to grow stronger every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth $1 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. And we all know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Awesome show, bro. You don't know how we do it 65 days a fucking year? Bro, it's crazy. You got with the respect. Only thing that was bothering me a little bit, he was calling himself the king of Web3. I don't know if who's still there, but
hold on. I never said I'm the king of Web3. I said I'm the king of the internet. Unless that person has been live streaming there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for 4 years, I take that title.
Maku's got to go down to Prince now, but I just want to have a special welcome to NFT Kid Keith Barry, bro. Are you here? Yeah, how's it going, guys? Yeah, good, bro. How's things? Yeah, I'm just relaxing. A family in town. Smoked some weed, took an edible. Just super dull. You sound super chill, bro. You better not chill when it comes to your fight, though, bro.
Well, hope you're doing well. What up?
Flip the switch. 100%. You're not like Mike Tyson that you eat something before the match. You guys, actually, I had this fight where I took this edible. I took like this big edible. I was supposed to fight at 7 p.m. and they're like, "Oh no, you're a swing bout. You're gonna fight like at midnight." The fuck? So I was like, "Fuck it." I took an edible. I took a nap. I woke up right before my fight. I ended up beating this ass in his hometown. Fight of the night went viral, and it was just a wild fight. Like, I almost knocked him out 3 or 4 times, dropped him a bunch, and then all of a sudden I was so tired at the end. He elbowed the shit out of my face when we were standing. And then I took him down. It was a battle, but I was fucking proper fight.
Dude, I was definitely the whole time. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, you deserve to be relaxing now after that legendary. Let's go.
Congrats. I mean, I've got a couple of. Yo, thank you. Thank you, boys. I appreciate that.
Yo, we definitely have a few of the ball for sure.
Yeah, man, we need to go. We're going to be getting some more NFTs in the next wave. I mean, I'm thinking I'm bold, man, so I'm looking forward to the ones that we get. In the full artist Solana NFT, we're still working on the back end to also incorporate all NFTs. We've been scooping up some Ethereum NFTs, also NFT kits NFTs. So you will see them soon. Oh, dude, you guys are amazing. Actually, you know what, Chris? Is there anyone in here that you guys think that I should give a kush link to and just hook them up, give them a cool NFT? Is there anyone on the speaker? Who's not got a kush link? Who's not got a kush link that's on the speaker?
I'm not even gonna lie, man. I don't even know which one is where one is. I'm embarrassed right now.
Oh, bro. So sorry, bro. Give a shit about the kush link. Yeah, listen. Give a shit about the kush link, bro. And I think
Definitely want to hear, man. I mean, I grabbed a blueberry yesterday. I got some Trump on Soul. I'm waiting for these baby billionaires. Tell me about that.
All right, cool. No, thanks for having me up and let me, share a little bit about this. But we minted out last Thursday. These are alien that smoke weed, and they're fighters. So I'm a fighter. I smoke a lot of weed. I love teas, so I kind of mix it all in. I've been in the crypto space for 5 or 6 years, and I've been here just every day, just always trying to grind. So this project I've ever been involved in, and this is the first project that I'm ever gonna do. I wanted to do it because I'm like, oh, there's so much response. And honestly, I was being a little bitch, honestly, because I didn't want to step up to the next level already, maybe as a man, and then just this last year, everything's been. And I thought, you know what? And we rigged something up. My artist is Brian V. And he's done some really cool collections. And we'll give back to artists. We're doing some stuff with apparel. And then we're going on the other side. So we're making 3D rendition. And we minted it out. It was pretty affordable. It was like, at first it was $35. And as everything that market, it went to shit. It went to like $20. So and I've been in this space for long enough to know that, guys, like if you get 100 people that fucking believe in and that really want to fucking help build this and do something special, you could do amazing. You could be like unstoppable. And I've seen it. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm coming to spaces. I'm trying to find, I have a lot of people, but I want 100 diehards that love aliens, love conspiracies. Maybe they like weed. Maybe they're a fan of fighting, and then kind of build from there. You pretty much see free, right? Yeah, bro, the guy loves conspiracy theories, bro. It doesn't matter if you have a community like 100 followers, you have a community of 10 followers, and you just keep pushing. You need to be there. You need to be consistent. You fucking work for it. You need to get the chance that you have now to make something. We're going into a builder cycle, so fuck you, mama. Hey Keith, we really like you to check out Crypto Black Ops, man. You kind of came in late, but we threw a show, and we've been spreading around quite a bit. If you look up in the jungle somewhere, there's like 300 of them. But we have a petition to change Veterans Day to Veterans Month. So if you count, we'd greatly appreciate it. It's I scrapped
Yeah. I just follow, brother.
Let's go. I'll definitely do that.
We're going to be actually in Washington, and we're going to go to Congress. We're going to go to the White House. We're going to get in anywhere we can. The majority of our team is either government, former military. We have some State Department people. Team is either government, former.
The older I get, the more effort it takes to make the naughty list. And now the top 5 reasons to visit Morocco. Number 5.
Before Thanksgiving, the marketplace all you can eat buffet every day.
Number
The new year is almost here. Emergency Ball, a night of enchantment and excitement. December 31st.
3.
Most resolution of the new year, Rick Ross live at Morongo, March 20th.
And the number 2.
Football, basketball, hockey. 3 big reasons to celebrate the sporting season at Sideline Sports.
Reason.
Get a new car for Christmas. We're giving away a Lincoln Dollars. November 30th.
The longest serving spot, celebrating 20 years of good times.
Hey guys, it is Gordon now. I've got some exciting news. Excellent of the year is finally here. And trust me, you don't want to sit this one out. Get the cookware I use and trust at the year's best prices. With Hexland, you get the durability of cast iron, the serum power of stainless steel, and easy cleanup of non-stick. Every single time that gives you confidence and makes you look well. This is your last chance to save big this year. Shop at hexland.com.
Wesley Banana does not allow bargain shopping. McDowell definitely not a bargain. This is Chuck. If someone talks you into buying something really silly, you want to get out of that silly little thing, I can get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare agent absolutely free. Inside out timeshare quotes and all your options. Cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Isn't it nice to know?
I use an AI summarizing tool for research studies because I don't know if you know about Liberty University, but that's where I go to school, a challenging university that has to write a lot of papers and has helped me. So if any college students are in here, I recommend when you have to do your literature review or just get any references for your studies, use an AI summarizing tool. That way it goes through each of the documents, so you have to read through all 30. The document is summarized into like 5 to 10 pages. It has helped me a lot. And I don't know.
Thanksgiving buddies weighing in. All these people calling it, they were full of lies thrown out after the Meanwhile, they look the other way. All the politicians that are.
I like when I share and people are like, "That's a really good show." Oh my God, I've been working on it for 4 years, son. Have you? Yeah, just give us a quick breakdown of it. Well, when I first started, I went the whole first year without really here or there typing, but never. Well, yeah. In the second year, I think I started into Twitter Spaces, something like that. And what was your shill then? I just think I was like, I should like world peace, but sometimes I wouldn't even remember to say world peace. And I certainly wasn't that organized. And then year 3, I shilled a little bit, but I mean, a lot, but to mostly people in here. And then year 4, I'm like, I'm fucking sick of this. I want to go viral. You really think you're gonna go viral? Abso-fucking-lutely, man. Yo, what up, Freeman? How are you? Freeman. Freeman. Hello. Hello. How are you? What's up, Freeman? How you going? Okay. Okay. So here's the plan. For it. Excellent. Excellent. Everything I tell you is free. Strategy is free. Create a Linktree account, like the one that I sent as an example. Okay. Once you do that, you're going to connect your social media to it that you want to share with your clients. I sent you a big long list of social media. If you don't have those accounts, you want to create. There are about 30 of them, and here's why you want to do it. It's going to give you 30 more places to be able to post your content, 30 more places to be able to post your clients' content. It's going to give 30 more communication channels for you to be a business. It gives you the opportunity to dominate search engine, AI results, and social media results, and it makes it harder to impersonate you. Does this make sense, Freeman? Can you repeat that, big dog? Can you repeat that, please? Is what I said does it make sense to you? Freeman, you're really difficult to hear. Can you remove your hand from maybe the microphone, come in a little clearer? Say it again, Freeman. Okay, what are you saying? Okay, yes is what I said. Does it make sense? Okay, so I'll take that as a yes, Freeman. That makes sense. So then once you create your social media accounts and you link them to your Linktree, you come back in here, you show it to me. Once it's good, then we're going to put content on your social media. So we're going to make about 10 short videos that promote you as a social media marketer. This is going to help you to populate the TikTok algorithm, Instagram Reels, and also YouTube Shorts. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to put people's spaces and promote yourself so that you get into their radar. I'm going to teach you how to join different communities on X.
No.
Oh, now it's better.
Now I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, now I can hear you better. Okay, so Freeman, they making sense to you?
Can you what you just said, Edward?
Okay, do you want me to repeat what I said?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. All right, so you want to create a Linktree and create one. Everything that I tell you is free and the strategy is free. Then you create the social media accounts that I put in that list. There are about 30 of them. What it's going to do for you is it's going to give you the opportunity to be able to post on 30 different places, to be able to post your customers on 30 different places. It's going to give you the opportunity to dominate the social media search engines, or dominate social media search engines, dominate AI. It's going to give you the opportunity to additionally be able to have 30 new communication people, and it's going to allow you. It's going to be more to you. Does that make sense, Freeman?
Yeah, it does make sense. Well,
Excellent. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to Twitter Spaces and clip them and promote yourself with them. It gets you on the radar of the host, the co-host, the speakers, and you share their alpha. We're gonna opt your profiles on the different social media. We're gonna content on there, which is generally going to be video content, just short videos that are gonna. Then what we're gonna do is I'll teach you how to join the different communities on X, everything within social media, and then I'm going to teach you how to pitch yourself in Twitter Spaces. So you're gonna have a 30-second pitch, a 6-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch, so that you get business for yourself. Does this sound like a plan?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That's nice.
Excellent. I agree. So then what you're going to want to do is create your link tree, starting your connecting your social media to it that you want to show to your clients. If you have personal want to connect those, you just create new business accounts that you can promote yourself and promote your customers and have them all connected. Come back in here. We'll look at your link tree. And if you have any questions, you can come in here and ask me a question or send me a DM. Okay, Freeman?
All right. Thanks. 100%. Oh, I will do that right now. I will create a new one with now.
Excellent. One other piece of advice: try to keep your usernames as simple. So if you can get all the same usernames, great. If you can't, just try to make it similar as possible. So it's easiest for people to be able to find you. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, Big Dog. Leo, hey, how are you doing, Big Dog?
Question.
Go ahead.
Are you a Zionist or an?
Oh, I'm perhaps the biggest Zionist on earth, Big Dog.
Okay, hold on.
Let's go 101 downtown LA. It's on the 101 southbound just before Howard Street. It's taking up the 2 left lanes. It's red mile. Traffic is stopped literally from Hollywood Boulevard. That's involving a downward to cyclists. In LA as well, that lane is blocked with a broken down vehicle on the 101 northbound at Mission. Traffic is really tough about Whittier Boulevard. No matter what look, traffic is just a problem. So Griffith Park, there's some debris in the center lane on the 5 southbound Colorado. And still in Griffith Park, it's off into the center divider on the 5 northbound just before Griffith Park. It's heavy traffic there. Still in Griffith Park, a 2-vehicle accident on the 5 northbound at the 134. West LA, crash off to the right on the 405 northbound before Santa Monica Boulevard. So everything is pretty jammed out there, so just take a lot of time. California's most accurate traffic reports on this year.
Black Friday savings are here, and Windows get free installation plus no payments until 2027 when you order Windows by November 30th. Now is the time to save big. Enjoy a hassle-free experience from to finish. Call today, 888-686-8249, 888-686-8240. Wait. Book by November 30th at AmericanHomes.com. New customers only. Restrictions apply. Offer expires November 30, 2025. CSLB 778-326. The hikes get hectic fast. That's why I start with AirTasker, where you need it done. From decorating to assembling furniture, having gifts, or running last-minute errands, local taskers make it all happen. I just post my tasks, set my budget, and actually have time to enjoy the season. Even got someone to dress Santa for my ducks. This year, my holidays look amazing without the stress. Download the AirTasker app or go to .com. AirTasker, get anything done. Tune in Wednesday, December 10th at 4 p.m. for an exclusive broadcast live from Pasadena to celebrate the grand opening featuring Jay Leno. This isn't the emergency alert system. This is
Southern California Edison's Wildfire Recovery Compensation Program is now available. If you were impacted by the fire, you may qualify for direct compensation. File your claim directly with no legal fees, no litigation, and receive payment in not years. Designed with guidance from the 9/11 Victim Compensation Fund, this effort puts you first. We're helping communities with support that's fair, fast, and direct. To file and learn more, visit SCE.com/direct claims. Radio LA on December 5th. Into the Dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. AM 640. Guaranteed human. Conway, Timmy, next couple of days, away through the weekend, back on Monday, is my understanding. So Mark Thompson sitting in a lot, and I don't need to tell you a tragedy hitting the Washington, D.C. National Guard outposts. We'll talk a bit about what's happening there. Welcome to our KFI kids. Those who rotate in for, when the regulars are rotating out. Others who rotate in. Mario on the board today. Yeah. Eileen Gonzalez in the newsroom today. And Lucy in traffic. Richie here pretty much all the
This
time.
your stuff, Kella, they're gonna get recorded. So I hope you like South Africa and you like tires, you little douche.
You produced for bigger talent than myself. And this is kind of a for you. Not even. I am a fan of yours ever since I remember hearing your voice on the Simple Live as a narrator. Oh, that's right. The Simple Live. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. Well, Cole is already busy with the kids. Harris is still thinking about what he that was my narration on the Simple Live. I will tell you and remind you, Eileen, in the newsroom, please chime in with anything news related. That's what we do, a lot of news breaks here on KFI you need to know about. Yeah, and likewise, if you have any thoughts on anything I say, because you're welcome here. Again, no, you're not allowed to chime in. I do want to start with what's happening in Washington. There is a suspect in custody. The suspect was shot with injuries, not life-threatening injuries, so I understand it. But West Virginia National Guard shot did pass away. It's a brutal coda to what's happened so far. I mean, this National Guard already very controversial in Washington seems to be marked on this Thanksgiving Eve by this tragedy. We don't know a lot about it yet, except for the fact that these two National Guardsmen were fired upon. Good afternoon, I'm with Johnson in New York. We're coming back on the air because of the breaking news. Two members of the National Guard shot in Washington. Let's listen in to authorities right now holding a press briefing there.
I'm Muriel Bowser. I'm the mayor of D.C. and I too want to send my thoughts and prayers to the family of the guardsmen and to the guardsmen who are in critical condition in a local hospital. I am joined by members and leadership from the D.C. National Guard, from the West National Guard, United States Secret Service, Deputy Mayor Peel, Fire Chief Donnelly, and Metro General Manager Randy Clark, and the FBI Director, in ensuring that MPD investigates, the U.S. Attorney prosecutes this case to the fullest extent brief, U.S. Attorney General who was speaking to the president, as well as the United States Attorney Pierre, who assured me that this case will have her office's complete attention.
I'll say this: that this is I was mentioning kind of just like a weird inflection point in all of this, and the reason I say it is because, look, this is extremely controversial deployment of the National Guard. You know, it was contested legally, it was contested locally, and it was contested by the mayor. You just heard from here that's who we're speaking. In addition, there's a legal controversy around it. The National Guard mission capital, the nation, I should say, it triggered a court fight, right? And so there was this policy debate. There's a court fight. The debate around the use of the military to combat, an outlaw crime problem, which is pretty much what it was cast as. It has been something that's insanely controversial. These soldiers patrolling neighborhoods, train stations, other locations, picking up trash, guarding sporting events. It was a weird presence of the National Guard in Washington. And I should just mention that we're growing up in Washington. There are more fun soldiers in Washington than any other city in America. You have the Washington Metro Police. Then you have the Park Police. Then the Embassy Police. Then you have the Secret Service Police. Within those agencies, sub-police units. And there are police cruisers everywhere, and they're not, Metro cops in one of those agencies I just mentioned. There are probably others that I didn't even think of. And the idea that you would need to buttress them to support them in some way with the National Guard, that for a lot of locals just seem weird. Now that's said, I'm sure there are a lot of them glad the National Guard's here. The crime rate is too high, and even though it's at an all-time low for you've heard all these arguments for the last 5-year period, I think it was. But beyond that, the murder rate much, much lower than in the past. Washington, D.C.'s got a reputation as like the murder capital of the nation. And to change the name of the basketball team from the Bullets to the Wizards, that was because so many people were being victimized by gun violence in Washington. So anyway, I get back to the National Guard thing, as I guess I'm saying, is they weren't deploying the National Guard in many of these areas that have been stricken by crime. Some of these really city neighborhoods were not starting presence. They were showing up, at, as I say, sporting event far from the White House, picking up trash. But last week, there was a federal judge who ordered this deployment. So this is a weird thing that's alongside federal judge's order. But the key thing about that order went on hold for 21 days. The Trump administration time to either remove the troops or heal the legal decision, right? They have the right to do it. So it's time to have this horrible development. And these two fatalities, it's a sad moment associated with this policy.
Chaotic and tragic scene here, as you can see more walking arriving. The scene seems to be coming the Farragut West Metro Station there at the end of the block, just beyond that fire truck. We've seen National Guard in recent months stage of these metro stations as part of a larger public safety operation. We see a number of National Guardsmen who have also arrived here. In fact, our bureau was just a few blocks running here to this scene to cover the story. We were running behind National Guard who were sprinting here on their cell phones, trying to get a sense of what was going on. We saw one apparent victim, someone
Cutting off shooting this video because I am just so freaking nervous. Really want to get this right. We shot an episode of this show that we've been working on for months and months and months with the most incredible most a family that so perfectly represents the area where I grew up and the women that raised me and why we love this city and why we think the whole world should. They're so authentic and full of and freaking funny. And we just can't wait for you to see it. It's getting released on Thanksgiving. We hope you like it as much as we do, because we're just so grateful for this community and so grateful to be a part of it. We love you, and go Birds.
That's the latest on that. We'll continue to update it, put together makes the whole situation
Anthony, you better hope you finally get the rest of the stuff out of the car, hon.
Just what you want to do.
So sorry. I wasn't sewing the wing yesterday when it was 90 degrees jeans, was I? Now, you know what I make next year?
Nothing much to talk about. People up to the
December 31st. My first resolution of the new year always is to see Rick Ross live at Morongo on March 20th. Maybe you love football and basketball, or maybe you're like me and you really enjoy hockey. 3 great reasons to celebrate the sporting season at Sideline Sports Bar right there.
Anthony, you better hope you finally get the rest of the stuff out of the car, hon.
Before Thanksgiving, the marketplace is every day, but every meal is cooked to order. That's Marketplace at Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Conveniently located.
I'm a firm believer that one of the biggest pillars of friends really knowing what your best friend does for a living. Like, I know her job title.
I have not a fucking clue. And the amount of discussions that we have had about her job, and I still don't fucking know. She almost been there damn near about a year. Don't know. Girl, she was like, a couple of weeks ago, she was like, he was hiring. You should apply. Girl, for what? She even was like, I think a couple of months ago, she had got a bonus. And she was like, girl, they gave me a bonus. And I was like, as they sure is. But who is that? Who gave you the money? And what was the bonus for? I'm in the dark. And I know that she gonna see this. And she gonna laugh it off like, girl, you know what the fuck I do? I don't. And it started to give Tommy from Martin for me. So please clear it up.
But the 405 is just really tied up all the way down into Long Beach and OC, with Southern California's most accurate traffic reports on New Zealand. Sarah Skane for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. The NCAA Women's Soccer Tournament has reached the Elite Eight. Unranked Ohio State continuing its run as spoiler. The Buckeyes upset number 5 Baylor and double overtime.
He's going to the phone because there's like nobody here. Oh, I don't work here, but the phone's ringing and ringing, and I know how it feels to be on that other end. But I will. No, I'm just a customer. I just want to say thank you to my mother, who said to me, "Don't you can be."
I was a writer, and we were.
This report is sponsored.
Your name is.
Hi.
Our plans are custom made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less.
That is a great shit. Yeah, you know it, dog. So sick. I take you all over the place. I'm gonna just put it out there. Boom. I stream 24/7. That's my fucking thesis. Like, my shill is like a fucking legal brief. It is like a fucking say. I stream out 24/7 for world peace. And then I take you through the poetry. It's so sick. Bitches be tripping over this fucking shill. Some bitches will be like, yeah, Rabbi, I masturbate your shill. I'll be like, damn, girl. She'll be like, yeah, all of them. They'll be like, what do you mean all of them? She's like, I listen to every fucking space you've been in for the last 4 fucking years. The ones that are doubled up. I've come to them. Like, damn, girl. Did you come or did you stop? Anyway, I mean, you orgasm, she's dog. Anyway. Really? They're going to call you dog? Big dog. Really? I have somebody. I love how they're like, this is fucking so frustrating. Ladies are the future. Oh, what is this bullshit? Yo, I'm going to just fucking go into Dojo Dogs. Reason. Oh, that's cool. Fuck that project. It sucks. Yo, what up, Liam? Lima. Lima, can you hear me? Lima. Lima, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Lima, you heard me on a space? Okay, excellent. So are you a Web3 marketer? Are you involved in crypto or social media or anything like that? Excellent. Excellent. You're in the right place. I'll tell you that you need to know. Okay. So what we're going to do for you is we're going to create a position for you, and you're going to be a social media marketer. Everything I tell you is free. I'm never going to charge you for anything in this strategy. So here's the plan. Right now, you don't know anything about Web3. Let's talk about what that is, firstly. There's Web 1, which was like basic website in the 90s. There's Web 2, which is like social media. And there's Web 3, which is like crypto and NFTs. Do you understand that? Okay, excellent. And in order to get people to buy your crypto and NFTs, you need to be able to promote yourself and your project. So Web3 uses a lot of Web tools, a lot of social media. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a strategy for you to be able to create more social media for yourself so that you're able to promote projects for people and get paid money for it. Does that make sense to you? Okay, excellent. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to send you a message on Discord. And what this message is, it gives you an example of something that you're going to create called a link tree. Have you ever heard of Lima? Okay, excellent. Do you have a link tree? Okay, that's right. Not yet, but you will. So I'm going to send it to you, and it's going to give you an example of what you want your link tree to look like. And then also what it's going to do for you is this message gives you a list of all the different social media you need. Social media is very beneficial to you, and here's why. It's really a 5-prong strategy. I'm going to give you 30 different social media sites to create. You don't have to download all the apps, but you can create them in a browser. Okay, what do for you? It's going to give you 30 different places for you to be able to promote your content. 30 different places for you to be able to promote your customers' content. 30 different places for you to be able to communicate with new customers, basically opening communications channels. It's going to help you to rank in search engines, in AI models, and on social media. And it's going to make it more difficult for you to be impersonated. Does this make sense to you? Okay, excellent. So here's the plan. Create a link tree. You can either go to linktree.com or use their app. It's on the App Store and Google Play. Once you create that, you're going to then start to create all of the different accounts that I sent you, like YouTube, like TikTok, like Instagram. If you already have those kinds of accounts, that's fine, but you don't want personal accounts on there. You want business accounts. What that's going to do for you is give you a very big network to populate. Then you're gonna come back here. You're gonna say, Rabbi, I created all the accounts and I linked in my link tree. I'm gonna make sure it's good. Once we say it's good, then we're going to optimize the accounts. We're gonna make sure they have the right descriptions, profile picture. Then we're gonna add content to your account. So basically simple videos that promote, just like an AI person that's gonna say, hi, my name is Lima. I want to work with you in social media. I want to help you to make your project as successful as possible. Please send me a DM. I would love to connect with you. We're going to send one of those videos. That's going to help you to rank really highly on TikTok algorithm, on Instagram, on YouTube Shorts. What I'm going to do, I'm going to teach you how to join different communities that are crypto-based and NFT-based, basically Web3-based, on X, on Discord, on Telegram, on Facebook, some other places. Then I'm going to teach you how to when they're speaking, and what this is going to do is get you on radar. They're going to see that you're an active listener, that you're participating, and then when you want to come up and speak, I'm also going to teach you how to thank them when you're done speaking after you've had the chance to speak in a space. I'm going to teach you how to make memes and to market yourself with memes so that people know that you're creative and that you're able to communicate information to people, and they're going to come to you. And I'm going to eventually how to create a Fiverr account. Fiverr is a marketplace where people who are looking for social media assistance can go to someone like you, and you can promote them on your different social media platforms. And then I'm going to teach you how to pitch yourself in spaces. Basically, you're going to get a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. And you're going to be able to come in and say, hi, everyone, my name is Lima. It's a pleasure to be here. I want you to know that I'm one of the best social media marketers in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to take your project. I'm going to put it on my 30 different social media platforms. This is going to help you rank number 1 in YouTube, number 1 in Google, number 1 on Instagram, number 1 on TikTok, and all of the other platforms. You're also going to have the opportunity for this to get you more people interested in your project. That means 30 times more DMs to you, 30 times more people following you, liking your content, times more people who are going to buy your NFT and your cryptocurrency. If this sounds of interest to you, you can send me a DM. I'd be happy to start working with you. Again, my name is Lima, and I'm a Web3 marketer. That's what you want to be, right, Lima?
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. So that's the plan. And then what's going to happen is people are going to pay you money to basically use your phone to be able to post for them. So what you want to do is create a step. Everything that I tell you is free, though. So if Linktree ever says, hey, join the premium version, no. There's a free. Find the free version. Look around the page. It's free. The app is free. So you create a link tree. Then I gave you a big list in Discord. Do you see your Discord message?
Yeah.
Did you see the message that I sent you?
I'm yet to check my week or 6 months.
Okay, that's fine. Let me know if you find it.
Hundreds of National Guard members from the district states have been patrolling the city after President Trump issued an emergency order in August. A married couple in Long Beach has been arrested for child.
So do you see that it has social media in it?
Yeah.
Excellent. So you're going to create those different accounts, and then when you're done, you're going to come back to me after you link them all to your link tree, and then I'm going to review it, ensure that it's good, and then we're going to go through the strategy that I just laid out for you. Does that sound like a plan, Lee?
Yes, it does.
Excellent. And if you have questions, I'm here to help you. So you can always come in here and ask me whatever question.
Alright, so when I'm done with it, I'll reach out to you.
That's exactly right. Okay?
Thank you. I could say healing.
All right, so you go create your link tree and then start linking your social media. And when you're done, come back to me and we'll review it, okay?
Thank you.
One other piece of advice, try to get your usernames on the different social media platforms to be as similar as possible. I don't know what your username is, but whatever you want it to be, try to get that on all the different social media. Excellent. All right. Best wishes to you. I'm here if you need help.
So now weather for KFI, mostly cloudy tonight with lows in the 50s to around central LA and OC. Mid to upper 50s at the beaches, upper 40s, upper 50s in the valleys. Right now it's 77 in Lake Forest, 81 in Anaheim. There is a crash on the 15 in Montana. So if you're headed up the hill, so you're going up the pass and you're perhaps going up into Victorville, to Marsden, maybe Vegas, there is a crash. It's at the base of the hill on the 15 northbound up to Dunn Canyon. It's off to the right shoulder, but traffic is everywhere else. It's completely jammed out the 210, and right at the 210 there was an accident which has just been cleared. So that's that story right there. Meanwhile, in Corona, there's an accident in the left lane on the 91 eastbound just before the 15. And the 91 eastbound at this time, as we know, is just pretty much a nightmare if you're trying to get anywhere. Well, downtown LA, some good news. A crash has been cleared on the 101 southbound before Alameda, but traffic is still completely stopped from Western. So I guess the story is basically have to have plenty of extra time because right now getting to LAX is getting incredibly slow going. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Lucy Hill.
iHeartRadio LA Jingle Ball, December 5th. Get your dome tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Wednesday, December 10th at 4 p.m. for an exclusive parade from Cadillac Pasadena to celebrate the dealer's branding featuring special guest Jay Leno.
Is your financial advisor off to a 30% upfront bonus, or are you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire required to back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 front or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all via retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today. 310-299-9960. That's 310-299-9960.
Mom starts the holidays full of cheer until the to-do list. Untangling nights, prepping for the class party, wrapping gifts. She was running out of time and energy. Then Lisa discovered Airtasker. She hosted her tasks and set her budget, and local taskers help with everything. Flights,
largest service center in the country, right here in California, with nationwide coverage to your business. Offers a comprehensive portfolio of transportation services, including less than truckload, guaranteed, and expedited services with a network of 125 service centers. They ship anything, anywhere, anytime. All that matters is transit times and flexible pickup and delivery hours throughout California. Learn more at z.com.
The clock's ticking. Toyota is here to now sales event. The Toyota car, truck, or SUV that fits your life. Now's the time to make it yours. There are great deals, efficient Camrys and Corolla, adventurous RAV4s, and four-wheel powerful Tacomas and Tundras. This is your moment. The time to drive it. Toyota now. Toyota, let's go places.
Did you know that new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? It's a class that covers all normal factory service for 2 years or 25,000 miles. All performed by factory-trained technicians using genuine Toyota parts. Toyota will keep your new Toyota running like, well, a Toyota. That only in Alaska. We make it easy. Toyota. Let's go places. Exit.
Back to your life pursuit. Orthopedic Institute. Call 1-800-919-2000. The 15th annual KFI Pastathon is here. Chef Frodo's charity, Caterina's Club, provides more than 25 meals every week in Southern California. And it's your generosity and donations that make it all happen. Be sure to join our live broadcast Giving Tuesday, December 2nd, 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. at the Anaheim White House. Come out to see all your favorite KFI hosts and support kids and me. Get all the details at KFIAM640.com/on. KFI everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Mark Thompson, Jim Conway Jr. Update that National Guardsman in Washington. Originally, they were telling that the two National Guardsmen had lost their lives. Now they're saying that's not necessarily the case. While they are in condition. Guardsmen remain in critical condition and will continue to update. That's Michael Monks. It's wild. Just on the notion of California, Los Angeles, LA, you get frustrated living here because it's such a great place. Yet you do see the oversteering in many ways of liberal policies in California, just the same way steering of right-wing policies in Washington right now. And you can just, it's pretty much take their pick of the most extreme right-wing policies they're getting through on the strength of, a guy who was elected president. But all I'm trying to say is when you come to LA, you see the power of left-wing policies and how they're not really working out for. It seems like neither one of those extremes is a good fit when it comes to life.
Yes, certainly not universally popular. I mean, President Trump did win a second term after losing his re-election, but results show that his approval rating is not certainly not where he would want it to be. I'm not even saying he doesn't like to build himself up very much. So, his position on immigration inflation is seeing numbers go down, and then is a pretty extreme position where he was promising these mass deportations. It's ended up being a big hole in the government shutdown, according to some pretty trusted. Extremely support a choice between extremists who got to pick one, but it doesn't cumulatively represent all their values.
I understand.
And to build on what you're saying, take Los Angeles, for example. This is a place that is governed, I think, beyond traditional Democrat policies, beyond traditional liberal policies. There are some pretty conservatives that find their way ushered the halls of power, whether it be LA City Hall or the LA County Board of Supervisors. And we were talking at the break about these minimum wages because it came up a bit with this United Union, and they shot for $30 an hour for these airport workers. And, a lot of people would be sympathetic to folks needing to make more money because of how expensive it is to live in LA, but also sympathetic to saying, wait a second, we can't $30 an hour for service at a 40-room hotel will close, or other development or a hotel at all. So you create these problems based on bleeding heart in support of one extreme. What I suggested to you, I think, is that an adult in the room might suggest, what are we doing here that's making it so expensive that $20 an hour is enough to afford a home? And then are there something that we could adjust to make it a little bit easier for folks to get by, while also not scaring them that we need for tax purposes?
The problem is that the jigsaw policies that are all put together in that puzzle are so complicated, or at least interlocking, that are too disengaging. For example, rent control, right? The rent control that leads to, well, a break for renters, but you pay them, and the inventory associated with new housing begins to be effect to say there is less and less, because why the rent control situation if you're a landlord?
And if you own a controlled building, why can't it? If you know that your own costs are going up, because the only thing against was one control over the cost of materials and supplies necessarily. If those costs are going up, but inflation stays at a certain level that affects how you can raise the rent of your tenants, then you're going to be underwater at some point. I learned this during this debate from some builders and managers. Let's say there's a lot of land, and 4 apartments on it, but it's a good enough size piece of land that you, the developer, you buy it and say, I can build a building 24 units on that site. Well, that sounds good to LA because we need more apartments, so tear down the 4 family units. Well, if there's 4 units of rent control, you don't just have to put 4 rent control units in your new 24-unit building. All have to be rent controlled.
Wow. I mean, there you go. That states it bluntly. You're not incentivizing any way to make the kind of development that you're talking about.
If you're starting off businesses, you're including your tax base. And if you're depleting your tax base, there's not going to be anywhere for people to work, no matter what minimum wage is. And that's just going to send this to the city and the county are in absolute financial distress. Neither government entity have addressed that seriously yet. I predict that by next spring, both are really together their budgets. They let people know how they plan to be.
I mean, we talked about this last time I spoke with you, about the incredible water that the county's taken on, that the city's taken on, and the services that are going to be cut back. I mean, it's pretty grim.
You have to show for it. That's really what the point of that particular conversation is. What do you have to show for it in Los Angeles for these policies and this spending?
Yeah, for mishandling fiscal policy, you pay a huge price. On residents of LA County and LA City pay that same price.
Residents,
right? They give them money. first segment, I want to get monks talking about this SNAP program assistance in California. Tim will be back on Monday, ramping up to a really cool Thanksgiving. All happy that you're here with us on KFI. We are KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now the KFI 24-hour news. Here's Eileen.
Latest bomb squad investigation has wrapped up in Santa after what's believed to be an artillery shell was found in the backyard. And the recent storms across California pretty much got rid of eruptions, and some experts say it significantly reduced the risk of wildfires. More news at the top of the hour. We'll change on 5 next.
You're losing your hair and you need solutions that work. You want the best. Modern technology with top-rated physicians, something that's key to work. You need advanced hair. They completely from the experience itself to their unmatched receding hairline, bald spot, thinning hair, address all of them with advanced hair's simple one-day treatment in a calm, relaxed environment with the most experienced professionals. Advanced hair has performed tens of thousands of these breakthrough. Get this, your natural hair begins to regrow the very next day. Offer anything like the advanced FUE found at Advanced Hair. It's where I address my hair loss, and I recommend you do the same. I'll start with a free consultation. Call 844-333-HAIR. If you qualify, you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair prep. Redefine your hair with the team that's redesigned hair restoration. 844-333-HAIR, 333-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
For KFI, it'll be cloudy and cool tonight. Temps will be in the upper 40s and 50s for the warm Thanksgiving day on tomorrow. This report is brought to you by Whole Foods Market. There's a sign in Commerce. And this store is really causing some problems. Well, I'm going to say that there were problems anyway in that there are tons and tons of you out. This whole vehicle is on the southbound side of the line at Atlantic East. Traffic is stopped from Wall Street from the downtown area. Once you do that, it's still heading down through Norwalk and then through Anaheim as it normally would be. County, there's a crash on the 5 northbound Florence Avenue. A Legion Park, a disabled vehicle in the setback southbound just onto the Glendale Freeway. And I just want to mention the 210 freeway, which is really busy. Eastbound from Pasadena, basically all the way into San Bernardino. And if you are headed out on the 10 eastbound, it's until you reach, well, I'm going to say until you reach Beaumont. And then after that, if you're headed out to Palm Springs, it's not too bad. But yes, every trial. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports on UC.
Get crowd-pleasing appetizers at Whole Foods Market. Prime members save 20% select raw and cooked shrimp through November 27th. Serve chilled shrimp cocktail or crispy tempura at your holiday party. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% Black Friday sale going on now. Our blinds are custom made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
Don't talk to me in the morning before I'm off with Amy King, live 5 to 6 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Hey y'all, it's Dean Sharp. This holiday season, as you're nestled all snug in your bed, if it's visions and dancing in your head, then remember, the holidays are the perfect time to visit the Kitchen Store. See what the finest kitchen cabinet design center in Southern California is like, and let one of the Kitchen Store's expert in-house designers make your dreams come true. Learn more at thekitchenstore.net, thekitchenstore.net. Happy holidays from the Kitchen Store.
Time to be jolly with Coast 103.5, celebrating 25 years as your home for the holidays. Listen to Coast 103.5 on the iHeartRadio app because holiday music is playing right now.
Owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
When I get the letters from IRS, you want to exit.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax firm, A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. They've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me settling with the IRS. These people are really people
friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me. The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin. I felt like I was in a big real, and I had paperwork to prove they got the job done. And for tax help you can trust, Optima now for a free consultation. If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, don't worry. Make the call now. Call 800-6022. 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. Optima Tax. Testimonial from the national plan. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit Optima.com. Paid for by Utah Health Plan. Not available everywhere. Compounded drug are not approved or evaluated for safety, effectiveness, or quality by the FDA. Prescription restrictions at borders.com apply. Will go the MSMB or FDA approved and registered trademarks of Novo SKS, which is not affiliated with Hims and Hers.
Trying to lose weight? It's time to try Hers. At 4hers.com/radio, you can access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss tailored to you. These include oral medication kits and compounded GLP-1 injections, the same active ingredient that's in Ozempic. Through Hers, pricing for oral medication kits starts at just $69 a month for a 10-month payment. Full upfront, no hidden, no membership fees. Hers brings expert care straight to you with 100% online access to personalized treatments that put your goals first. Help from Hers. Get started at 4hers.com/radio. Doctor trusted weight loss plans. That's 4hers.radio. FORHERS.com/radio.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath band-aids, not Selmans with the mouth. Breath freshener, you swallow tiny dual action capsules with mint on the outside, seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest of haters. Even no chicken onions. Only available online. Go to Selmans.com. CELMINS. Selmans.com. Code FRESH.
Exploring more stimulating topics.
Yes. Sorry, my dad is renovating the house. The best we can do right now.
Okay, but does it have Wi-Fi? I have meetings.
No. Literally out in the country, so.
But where will I use the restroom?
You expect me to use in the middle of the night?
Like I said, welcome to the country. Oh, no, not at all. I'm really happy to see you. I've partnered with Batham. Sorry?
No, you're good. I'm just gonna go through it.
Oh, yeah.
Are you trying to...
No, you can totally go ahead.
Oh, no, you got it. You were here first.
No, I'm just cereal.
Yeah, it's straight cereal, right?
Oh, they're trying to pass.
Looks really good.
This woman is beautiful.
I love you. You know, since we first met, first knew each other, probably like the best example, but I love you, and it's what's going on, and like we've gotten to know.
Damn, bro.
He's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's two-stepping round the room.
Sorry to stop the shopping in your evening. I just have a very special message for a very special brother. This is maybe like 3 months ago. This is maybe first saw each other. This is when I fell in love with you. And you're my absolute John, and you had me that day. Hello. When you said hello to me. I mean, after you're my John, you're my sweetie pie, you're my cutie pie, you're my absolute John, and
This can't be real. Fake news.
Trump administration released some of those funds before all of the money ran out at the end of October. And that's a delay. This one seems to be a difference in interpretation of the law that was adjusted by the big.
I hate when.
Down if you won't tweet pajamas. I am stiff distant. Typing as Stan sings sad songs like this. Go ahead and spend money however you like. I did. I bought this. Not the jacket, just the snap on counter. Just hope they got in the Denver airport, they've installed a vending machine that serves hot pizza. What is this? What is this? You know, I'm a pirate, can't you tell? About the acting. That's what I do when I say I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate. Let's make this.
Right over there. You're not very close. Tilly, take one. Why do you keep calling me Cal?
That's your name. It's falling for your underwear.
Okay. More natural.
Sure. I know other people think that Kim got married just to earn over $17 million from the wedding. But that's not true. She also got married. What do I have to do for attention? Somebody? And if I had a good name her. It's a family name that my grandfather John Barrymore made up by falling asleep on it. Look, George Martin, I have a magic book.
Girl, that's a man.
Look, Snowy. I don't care for planes when sitting on the spies trains. I like some good exercise. Look, I'll walk will do you good. Some good men say, look at you, eating some colorful chicken. Now, where should I put this? I need a good with a tree basket. I'm stiff just in it.
It's very expensive to live here. And people who have relatively visas, which is some
Yeah, everything's gone. Even my lighter and my deodorant. That was the best night ever. Everything's gone.
Just okay, get into here. This is wow. All right, looks like we're having some communication issues with Desmond, but I don't know where this goes on. This is a story. And he's in there. Desmond, you with us?
Oh boy. Yeah, I got you. Boy, this is really wild. So we're in the San Gabriel River. We're kind of in this little side channel where this person decided to take that's allegedly stolen vehicle in. And yeah, a storm drain. I mean, that's probably they're going to get that vehicle stuck in there. I mean, it's like, why now? I mean, we're way underground now at this point. That is a very, very desperate person. I mean, he could get so, he can't be able to open the doors to get out. I mean, they didn't have like that much clearance to get through that storm drain. We're south of Beverly Boulevard. I'll put up the street overlay here, an idea. So right off of the 605 freeway, the storm drain that is off of Bluff Road, Roosevelt Avenue. That's the last place that we saw this. And there was no one behind, no sheriff's deputies were behind the vehicle. This from the air. It was kind of a short pursuit that they went into tracking one very quick because it sounds like it was pretty dangerous. There were some other people walking around in that watch as well as the driver was getting up to some pretty high speeds. So they are in there. I mean, the line kind of cut over to the real hall. I'm not sure, but you see some deputies beginning to pull up now here into the Gabriel River kind of recreation area. This is a new one. I don't think I've ever seen anyone drive a full-size pickup a storm drain like that.
Okay, get into here. This is wow. All right, looks like we're having some communication issues with Desmond. No.
Get my nails done? Okay, honey,
Yes, sir.
No, just my nails. Can I get my nails done? Okay, live pedicure too? No, just my nails. Honey, why you don't lie? Pedicure, it may look nice, it's so sexy. It's better for you.
I love her.
Oh, alright, sure, then I'll get a pedicure too, thanks. Okay, honey, sit down, I'm gonna stick my leg cheating for you. Good job, only $20, but that's okay. Oh, okay, thanks. So my link starts doing my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy. Tammy. You have boyfriend? No, I don't have a boyfriend. Honey, why you don't have? You look so pretty, like model. Cheerleaders. You like long or short nails? Short nails, please. Thanks. Oh, honey, that's why you don't have a boyfriend. I do for you. Long better. Alright, fine. I'll have long nails. Thanks. It's okay. Honey, only $4 more. That's okay. What? Do you like pretty jail? I'm sorry. What? Honey, do you like gel for your nail? It's the best thing to have for your nail. Make it fly. It's sparkle like I'm in the sky. Do you like the gel?
This girl's so hot.
No. Let's go to your car. Thanks. Boyfriend, I just want to help you. Oh, okay, fine. I'll have some. Thank you. It's okay. Next time for you. Only $6 more. Open it. Go wash your hand. Hey, thanks, Tammy. Oh wait, hold on. This finger's a little bit crooked. See that?
Very heavy traffic.
No, honey. That's funny. I didn't do like that before I came in. It's okay, honey. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just go to my room. I'm thinking. What she said? You look so pretty. Get my nails done. Okay. I pedicure too. No. Why you don't lie? Pedicure, it may look nice. It's so sexy. It's better for you. Oh, alright. Sure, then I'll get a pedicure too. Thanks. Honey, sit down. I'm gonna stick my leg cheek. Good job. Only $20, but that's okay. Sit down. Oh, okay. Thanks. So my link starts doing my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy. Tammy. You have a boyfriend? No, I don't have a boyfriend. Honey, why you don't have? You look so pretty, like model. Cheerleaders. You like long or short nails? Short nails, please. Honey, that's why you don't have a boyfriend. only $4 more. Do you like pickle jail? What? Do you like pickle jail? I'm sorry. What? Honey, do you like pickle gel for your nail? It's the best thing you can have for your nail. Look nice, it's sparkling like I'm in the sky.
What a good fucking accent
You look so pretty, like Milo.
or impression.
Cheerleaders.
Oh.
You like long or short nails? Short nails. What do you think? Oh, honey, that's why you don't have boyfriend. Long better. Alright, fine, I'll have long nails. Thanks. It's okay, honey, only $4 more, that's okay. Do you like pickle jail? Can I get my nails done? Okay, honey, do you like pedicure?
What a good.
Can I get my nails done? Okay, honey, do you like pedicure? Not nails. Honey, why you don't lie? Pedicure, it may lie. It's so sexy. It's better for you. Oh, alright, sure, then I'll get a pedicure too. Thank you. Now number 6. My leg cheating for you. Good job. Only $20 more. That's okay, sit down. Oh, okay, thanks. So my link starts doing my nails right away. Wait, her American name is Tammy.
What a good fucking.
Okay, honey, do you like it? No, just my nails. Honey, why you don't lie?
Fucking impression. I mean, what a good impression. The fucking lady's name.
According to the Farm Bureau Federation, whole milk is up over 16%, frozen peas over 17%.
Angela Johnson is funny as fuck.
Last year. Wow, is that right?
Yeah, she's not.
Insane. Peas are 17% more expensive than last year, and those are 30% more expensive. How can I know? I don't need this. So, how dare you? That is my Thanksgiving dinner. Peas over 17%, a third more expensive than last year. Carrots and celery over 60% more than last year. However, the biggest ticket item, turkey, is significantly cheaper than it was last year. We spoke with Dr. Lars, a marketing professor at USC. What do you think here with price of turkey? Well, this time we don't have the same food shortage that we had previously. Remember last year we were in the middle of
Pero para él, estar al volumen 80 o más, quizá podría estar apagada. Ni se me ocurre. This is how extra Jakia is. One time, she hurt herself by reading a fall from the week before. We were in our hotel room, and she's telling me how she fell last weekend, and she's acting it out for me. She's like, yeah, I was just walking up this step. Oh, I just broke my toe. I need you to take me to the doctor. I just broke my toe. I took her to the doctor, and we get there. She's like, you broke my toe. I need an x-ray. I'll take you in there immediately. The doctor takes an x-ray of her foot. He comes back, and he's like, okay, listen. I don't know how to tell you this, but there's nothing wrong with your toe. Are you sure your machine is not broken? My machine is not broken, and neither is it. Might have sprained it. I can give you some aspirin. You want some aspirin? Is that new for me? I mean, we have those booties that people wear, but that's like if you tear your ACL or break ankle. Okay, I'll have one of those. This is how extra Jakia is. This.
Not necessarily because the price raises haven't taken yet, but
nails done? Okay.
So good.
No, just my nails. Honey, you don't lie. Pedicure, it may look nice. It's so sexy. It's better for you. Oh, you're too, thanks. Okay, honey, sit down. My leg cheated for you. Good job. Only $20, but that's okay. Sit down. Oh, okay, thanks. So my link starts doing my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy. Tammy. You have a boyfriend? No, I don't have a friend. Honey, why you don't care? You don't say like model, cheerleader, something pretty. You like long short nails? Short nails, please, thanks. Oh, honey, boyfriend. I do for you, long better. Alright, fine, I'll have long nails. Thanks. It's okay, honey, only $4 more. Do you like crystal gel? What? Do you like crystal gel? I'm sorry, what? Honey, do you like crystal gel for your nail? It's the best thing you can have for your nail. Make it fly, it's sparkle like diamond in the sky. Do you like crystal gel?
What a good fucking impression. Angela Johnson, if you watch, I just think you're incredibly talented.
Hi, I'm Jessica Alba, and the watch of the day is.
It's the largest day in town. I got diabetes. Then give it back, fat ass. Throw hands on live TV. Son of a bitch.
Take me on a date. Well, start out maybe for ice cream. Howard Johnson. What kind of ice cream? Well, they have so many different flavors.
Amy got one of them cool front wallets, a ridge wallet, which I happen to know the best.
What's your favorite fruit? Fruit or fruit? Do you have an accent?
No, I don't have an accent.
Either.
Yes, I do.
Oh my God.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Call me, call me the accent.
What
It's an accent of where you come in every time you say something.
Can you do my accent? Do you think I have an accent? Because I don't think I have an accent. It's all that.
But I didn't even understand it.
What can you understand me? You know what more? Everybody else I know.
I never watched Modern Family.
What?
Cartoon show.
Are you sure that's clean? This is considered a suitcase, right? Is this the airport? It's gonna be nuts. Oh, we can just tag and drop bags with American Air and their self-service kiosks. It was a breeze. I love it.
Anytime I hear somebody speak with a British accent, I'm like, better than me? I like to talk accent. It's really fun. It sounds either really sexy or really condescending. There's loads of things to do there. It's quite fun, actually.
If I ever got robbed, I don't think I'd be taken seriously.
How much do you pay for rent in New York?
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, the only business software, cloudy and cool tonight. Temps will be in the upper 40s and 50s with a warm day on tap tomorrow. This report is brought to you by Blindster.com. The traffic center is brought to you by your Toyoters. It's the here and now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal. Toyota, we make it easy. Let's go to another crash on the 101 in downtown LA. It is off right now. It's on the 101 southbound just before 110 freeway. Traffic is really slow northwest of 2 vehicles involved here. Meanwhile, in Bellflower, there's a stolen vehicle still second rate from the left on the 91 eastbound just off of Clark Avenue. And an accident off to the right of 605 northbound before Florence. We're pushing traffic back to the 105, and that's involving a big rig in a semi. But in Monrovia, an accident just cleared on the 210 eastbound just before Myrtle Avenue. The traffic is still really slow. But I'm looking at the exodus to the 5 headed northbound. If you're heading over the Grapevine, that's looking good right now. The 101 through Oxnard into Santa Barbara, that's slow. But what's really slow is southbound down to San Diego. If you head that way, the 10 out to that's easy, but to do it as a northbound side of the 15 to Boston, that is too. It's still doable, not terrible. With Southern California,
I appreciate you, bro. There's never been a better time to buy a truck. Save up to 50% sidewalk drive. We get you on Wednesday, Saturday. Skip the big box stores, order online. Go to Blindster.com today.
The homie Looks out here was probably getting to the spots. Pulling up to the thing here. Probably in their earbud. Listening in while they're looking at everybody. Pretty cool day. We live that life in the earbud. Like, no, I ain't doing nothing.
12% of the U.S. population.
We got some society right there. We also got Diddy joins 25K coin mega up on Backlash Arena. Backlash Arena Sweep 3 just inspired by me for sweeping as well. Reap through. You got a lot of things up top, bottom right hand corner. After the noise, he's right there. Seth is down there with his hat here. I see the boards as well. FD. We were talking straight. 32 degrees up here. Looks like a boom. Crypto. Yeah, dude. Yeah, what's up, man? And if anyone else would speak, go ahead and comment. I'll definitely reward you. Where's everyone at? What we cooking tonight? We cooking NFTs.
You're one of Americans behind your taxes. If you're afraid to open your mail because our election could be coming, listen carefully. Pay down to your paychecks, raising bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But most people don't know. There are official tax programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the expert. Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award on your table. Protect your paycheck. Tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best every day.
I still had a meeting, so I didn't listen in until about a second ago, but what is this irritating job?
764-6022.
I just love seeing people like make it
It's the crypto. Because all of us DG are probably the right. I'm going to highlight this. I want to say, barring ladies, because we have a bunch of ladies, I'll go look at DG joints. Go look at his video. Yeah, I saw it's really yeah, no, what yes, man, go look at his I want them to see what direction was. The next one, I want them to highlight that individual. If they run spaces and they have a project and they enter the contest, and they get to, yeah, thanks, y'all. Have a space every Tuesday, Thursday, you'll join in. Thanks for it. Remember, like, I wanted to highlight it.
It's true. I mean, it was one of those things.
Digi joined. I started working on my squishies, which I create art off of people's noses, and it was JB that happened to turn smoking a blunt. And every single time I see a mustache, I see a bird, and so I'm gonna post that in there so you can see what the heck I'm talking about, and you're gonna see people's faces, and they are always gonna look like that for you. It's freaking hilarious. But I totally appreciate DJB. Again, I started my project in his.
I appreciate you. Keep building. Just keep building, right? Just keep on that's what great sales. Guys, keep on moving out here, digging. I got an amazing opportunity now. It's just that I'll see on the ground. There's some people in the space, and Keith as well. Like, we're builders, and this would be part of projects and intertwining projects. Other people, the alpha that's always there for me, and I think we'll keep building that way until blockchain. And I think that's an infinite thing. Jack's here, right? Fun concepts. Right now, we're in a red market. Like, we can do we're building music and we're going to space. Doing crazy. Repost the root. We're in Twitter space and DJ. I know plenty of people with the nasty ass beard. Just caring with the ladies, judging these guys. Like, it's going to be crazy. You can have some clean ass beard to right? I got a couple requests for Christmas. Text, we gotta get back to what I'm saying.
The weather is a big part of it. It's a wonderful place to live.
I'm about to cut somebody out.
It's going to be so much better there.
Eventually glad to appreciate keeping I'm saying keeping it real. There's a lot of people out there that say they support it. There's people that actually do it. So that's have to receive questions, but Van doesn't make it easy. We'll talk with them. Hey, I'm gonna have to register today. Black site from over there. We'll put a room next to you. The roommate of yours. He's gonna be there'll be three in there, so you guys can each other.
I'm glad you sweat. You're set. What's up, man? What time is it? Where are you at? Like 3 a.m.
Definitely getting it right now. I wake up at 5 I'm in space and running to the computer. The metallic runners are in Bitcoin. I was definitely doing that with it.
That the price of housing is doing what? It's going way up. It's much more expensive now in Texas than it used to be.
So there's this idea, we have an air kind of view anyway. And I know a lot of people are in Nashville. Nashville's become sort of Hollywood East. And the people that are moving to Nashville, a lot of the time they've got, they're in the entertainment, producers, talent, and Nashville's sort of growing up. But Nashville's the infusion of, they've got money, even though they're rich, Hollywood people.
Their housing market skyrocketed.
Yeah, exactly. It's skyrocketed. Now the traffic situation is far more problematic. So even there in Nashville, I was just there a few months ago, and I love it. I just love the music. There's music everywhere, but he's an incredibly talented person. They have live music at the airport. It's like, listening to the recording artist of your choice and spin the wheel. It's incredible. And these people are busking at the airport. Incredible. So, but again, when you talk about the thing, it's expensive. You know what I mean? Nashville is a place to live. And there's one set. Everything's expensive, isn't it? Isn't that what you said, Mario? Isn't that what we're saying? Wow. Everything. Yeah, there you go. I thought you were standing by. I thought we could work that out. And the whole thing, you said, no, don't worry, man. I got it. I'm going to be like,
we got 5 to 10 bucks. I had the conversation with a lot of people at the Japan International Airport. Misconception, with Bitcoin, if you buy this, but it's not a large amount. I'm like, no, you've only got like $5 or $10. Buy $5 or $10 worth of Bitcoin. I'm like, really? It's like, yeah. The people that we need to onboarding new people, working towards massive dollars. There's a lot of misconceptions about money and cryptocurrency and things like that. So really, I just started with more quality security. So seed phrase, for example, I was very persistent with them on writing it down on the seed phrase sheet, provided them with the instructions. But not just that, but one that was go to the pocket in the ball, put it in a fireproof safe, put it in a waterproof safe. Don't just leave it as a half full underneath your keyboard. Lock it up somewhere safe. And I would follow up with them to make sure, hey, you write your seed phrase down, and you lock it someplace safe, because you lose that, you're shit out of luck. Right? So starting there with wallets, also directing them towards they call MetaMask Learn, which is a really good resource to provide to new people to crypto to educate them about Web3 and blockchain security. And there's actually a lesson in there about security. I think it's lesson number 11. So I also direct them to that. So MetaMask, because there's not a lot of really good and comprehensive free tools out there to teach new people about crypto. Not going to register or pay for classes and do silly shit like that. MetaMask Learn is really great. Just get them, starting them off with good habits, and then letting them know about, if they get any wallet that they haven't asked for, essentially treating it like a spam email. If you don't know who it's from and you're not sure, shop will send it to me. So just treat it like an email that, listen, that could be something malicious. Right? Gradually working our way into it in 2026. So hopefully we can send it out. And International Expo, I think we're at like 80 or 81 playing on the list. We actually physically have to still send them out because a lot of these people who are claiming set up the fan wallet and English as a second language. So there's that challenge as well. So we'll have some documents that are going to be translated to Japanese. Hopefully we can get the rest of these NFTs sent out in the next couple of months. So it's not doing it like a traditional man. These people, I don't even know if they have the ability to get Solana. you know, we have to be fun by, like what we did is we NFTs, like I got, you know, sitting in my wallet. I just said, yeah, it's make it easier for them.
So we said just included, when you include the International Heavy Expo, we can do NFT walk for them, $200 distributing the NFT from the end of the Japan International Heavy Expo, from the executive to the booth to the person that walked in. So at the same time, we get out, and that's the first thing. But I also picked up top back to stage. So team can go to space, guys. So everybody, you want to tap into this a little bit. If you want your NFT to go to space, everybody wants to.
Yeah, so basically the process is really easy. You'll go to that link that Digi provided, and what you'll do is when you go to that website, you'll scroll and you'll see where it says image or NFT, and you'll click the max image size is 5 megabytes. So once you click save, you'll see the numbers. I think it's 50 or whatever it is. You'll select a seat, and it'll give you a price of 100 seats. And you can select whatever seat number you want. And you can take your photo or NFT to orbit. And it's going to be the Gen 1 mission, which I believe is 7 months. So it's not just going to be something that's like, you know, for a few minutes. The price is $100. And then you just select, you'll click add cart, and go through the checkout process. And then you'll be good to go. And if anybody has any questions or you have any technical difficulties with the website, let me know. And if you find the official, if you go to, give you for Genesis Space Flight Laboratories, because that's funny about this if you go to the handle, it's actually their handle plan, but the name on the account is Genesis Space Flight Laboratories. You can go to that profile and verify the link, or it might be posted on my profile. And then the other thing I do with links too is I'll always copy and paste them, and either Grok or ChatGPT, just simply ask it, hey, is this link scams or phishing things and stuff like that. That's also another security measure to follow. If you have any links, even if someone says they're trusted, always follow the policy of trust and verify. You know, especially now, but always. That's something that you should do. You know, people are talking about clicking on links because the link could be corrupt. That could be hacked. The person may not even know it. It happens to the internet. So we have to be vigilant here. So, but if anybody has any questions, let me know. That's the process. Very simple. And it's going back to space. It's gonna be dope. We're also gonna be sending a biolog. Well, that was a big topic of conversation. In Bangkok and Thailand, I spoke to a few folks that are into clones and genetics and seeds. You know, they're interested in setting some stuff up. Conversation. Yeah, they're like, what do you mean you sent Canada seeds to space and did an NFT? Like, what are you talking about? I got to talk about the project, show them the video. Explain the reason why, you know, there's a big focus on researching up in space because it's such a resilient plant. Last year I had the opportunity to go to the Genesis Bioscience Conference and speak. Met a lot of folks from the Hungarian space program. And so what they were explaining to me is the reason why they're really pushing to research cannabis and up in space. For that specific reason, you know, eventually trying to, it's a very harsh climate there. So there's a really it's surprisingly, like I said, really big interest in searching in space and seeing as to microgravity, radiation, and things like that. Next time around, we'll actually be able to get Siege to come back so we can talk to Keith about that. Yeah. That would be pretty cool, to smoke weed from CS3. In that topic, maybe your project No, just saying I'm down for that. We checked into space last year. Went around in orbit 3 times, but when he came in the went to the bottom of the ocean, the cushion maybe that's what the game scenes turned into an NFT collection. Do hot balls, so we know that they smoke weed. Never gonna open up that capsule 100 years later. You'll be like, get a couple of weed guys or whatever they're pouring in. Oh man, sorry. But that'd be cool. Let's get to the crazy chicken and the worship. And then the day before Thanksgiving. Like what the Mars weed boys are going out there at all. If I'm going to do it, thank you for having me. So I'll do it. Hey, we're doing today. We're doing it as the day before a holiday. Everyone's probably ready to go tomorrow. Thank you for having me. So basically, Crazy Chicken is an NFT project built around creativity, rebellion, and community. We are creating a digital universe where the chicken represents the value of the cook. The inspiration came from an Indian. Freedom in tea. Chickens are often seen as unruly or cage, but they do. Anyway, it's a priceless kind of effort and a minimum bid on that spot. We're trying to go back and get Crazy Chicken up there. Repost the room, everybody. If you want to come up, please. Follow us all on top. Repost the room. Let's get everybody up top. Request for project. Why not? You got emojis up here. I got big time. He got tags. Got sessions. And various Crazy Chicken. She's probably right around. Repost the picture from first thing we can do right now. Let's get more people started. Tell you, man, that's going to be easing up floor and how to do it, right? Like, everything's going to dip and let this shit rip on us. I'm looking at the floors of everything. Why not? Carry it down. To do the set motion right across the house. Those floors across. I got my boss. Everyone's smoking. Let's talk about the school. Let's go to the toy store. Let's talk about you want to come up just follow those stores. They're closed. If you have a project, I'm going to show for a few minutes. We got a lot of Target. Also, wholesale clubs. We have a room on Joint Street again. Another room we still have jacked up. Crypto chats are back. Come on up back. At a time when things are hard, so everything is expensive. I'm going to play a track. This is the best way. Reset the room. Get more people in here. We play in areas. I'm going to get you on some of this music. All this music is dropping.
to save money. So we're talking about even subscriptions. It's always worth calling and asking if you can get a better deal, because the worst thing that can happen is that they say no and you just lost 5 minutes. But it's possible that you say yes and you walk away with savings. Is there any sort of trend that you should say no? Asking so much? The biggest trick is to go in with information first and get a better deal for similar services, because that gives you some deal somewhere else, and you match that. What I consider is to say, hey, I'm considering canceling my service because it's just too expensive. And that word cancel triggers some offers in many cases if you're struggling with your finances.
I remember that was the case. I actually was trying to cancel, and I called and I canceled the service. I had enough of it, no more. And I canceled whatever it was, DirecTV, Spectrum, one of those. And I called, and they, wait 1 second, of course, well, certainly, you can cancel, it won't be a problem, let me take care of it. But before you cancel, let me just take you over to I think they were called the department or something, and they lived all attention, I believe. And they threw more stuff at me to the point that, all right, I will cancel after all. And so it does work that if you mention that word cancel, it doesn't change the arithmetic of the conversation.
Some special, in many cases, if you're struggling with your finances, should you be open about that? You should only be open about your financial struggles, because often there are things called hardship programs where the service can give you a special credit or a special discount because you're going through a hard time.
Aside from phone and cable bills, Kim is just negotiating down house bills, including your cell phone, car insurance, security, newspaper subscriptions, chips, utilities, bundled services, even credit interest rates.
What? Are you kidding me? You can negotiate down all of those things? Are you kidding? Insurance, cell phone, utilities, this is amazing.
Car insurance, home security.
Car insurance? My car insurance didn't move on. I pay $1 trillion car insurance for some violation from, wrongly accused, of course, was a witch hunt.
Car insurance, home security, newspaper subscriptions, gym memberships, utilities, bundled services, even credit card interest rates.
With credit card, depends on your history with the credit card issuer. So if you are a customer, you've always paid on time, and now suddenly you're facing some financial hardship, you'll be in a position as a loyal and long-term customer.
I mean, I see that. Okay, I understand that. Maybe you can work out a payment plan or something, but boy, see, they seem to be movable on some of those other area negotiating, but wow, maybe take a shot.
To get them to work with you.
You can even haggle over prices at major retailers.
One of the best times to negotiate is when you're in a store, because often store clerks have the power to give you a lower price, especially if there is a floor model, is a...
What? I mean, so you're telling me that, like, Rudy there, who's, like, working on the weekends at North, has the power to negotiate down the amount you're paying? That's extraordinary to me.
One of the best times to negotiate is when you're in a store, because often store clerks have the power to give you, especially if there is a floor model, there is a mark or some kind of damage on an item, but you still want it, you can often ask for and receive a discount.
And there are bill negotiation services for you. They typically take about 50% of what you save, but if you're short on time, it can still be worth the money.
I'm not a kidder at all. I'm not. I'm conflict averse, so already when I go back and forth, I'm uncomfortable. I just I don't like it.
Not even at any markets or parking lots.
I try to with, it's not as though I've never done it, but I'm just not comfortable with it. I feel like, I don't know, it's very, it's a problem for me. I just don't like to disappoint people. I think you know what I mean? I really bond with people. I try to interact, and at the It's not conscious. It's just it's happening. I'm almost embarrassed at how bad at it I am.
You would not interpret it. Sorry.
I was in Egypt many years ago, and it's real quick, and I bought a box with all kinds of inlay. It was very beautiful. And I forget what I paid for it. Let's just say I paid $60 for it. And I went back to the bus where we were all there, and everybody had been turned loose and bizarre, right? And the lady who was leading, she said, "What'd you get?" And I said, "I got this really nice box," and I opened it up. And she said, "What did you pay for it?" I said, $60. She said, "Let's go back. I want to take you back." She said, "Can you find the place? I want to go back. We're going to give you some money back."
What was it worth?
I don't know. I think you said you should probably get it for 30 or 20. But again, and that was a situation where they brought the box that I wanted, and then I said, "Oh, that's too expensive." And then they started bringing out, "Well, how about this box?" And one was bigger, and I lost myself in all the different boxes they brought out. We weren't even negotiating over the box that I wanted anymore. Now there's so many boxes play that I just lost the plot. So they should come. I'm telling you, I need this person to, help me with the, I may have to farm it out to somebody. Everything is expensive now. Everything. So, all right, I've confessed. Thank you. Of my greatest weakness. Mark Townsend for Tim Conway Jr. We continue. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now to the KFI 24-hour news from Eileen Gonzalez.
Here's the latest. A 10-year-old girl who was hit by a bullet when a man opened fire at the home of his estranged wife's family in Baldwin Park has died. 61-year-old man and woman were also killed in the shooting. And here's California could get its first ever gas pipeline directly connected with refineries in the Midwest. More news at the top of the hour. Look at 7:10 next.
Tune in Wednesday, December 10th at 4 p.m. Exclusive broadcast live from Cadillac Pasadena, the dealer's grand opening featuring guest Jay Leno. Join us as we explore the exciting future of Cadillac from insider to brand's cutting-edge lineup, including the ultra-luxurious Cadillac Celestiq. Plus, and look at the 2026 Cadillac F-1 team. We'll also celebrate Cadillac's legendary past with the showcase of featuring the fun highlights of brand's timeless craftsmanship. You don't want to miss this one-of-a-kind event live from Cadillac Pasadena.
SoCal weather from KFI. It will be cloudy and cool tonight. Temps will be in the upper 40s and 50s with a warm Thanksgiving day on tap tomorrow. This report is brought to you by Flight.com. There's a crash on the 710 in Long Beach. The accident right now is just before Willow Street. It's in the center divide on 10 southbound there. Traffic is pretty slow from London Boulevard. In normal, there's a split on 605 northbound just before Florence, which is tiny one flight. But in Eastern Lane, there's an accident blocking the 60 westbound connector to the northbound side of the 710.
So, play the chain clip. Alright, so given the state that we have one monitor now, it's going to be a rough show for me here, but it's fine, right? Don't kill me, we got it. Alright, so I did notice in Chang's recently that there's a lot of, Wolverine meme of him looking at the picture in bed. Yeah, like the times. Oh, yeah. So for today, this one's posted by a guy with a rooster. It's called, name a better era than Loaded Bapa.
It's funny how different he looks on the right.
I'm not gonna lie though, dude. Alcoholic bloated. I can't say it. Alcoholic bloated. Second to unscathed Bapa. I like talking shit Bapa, dude.
Yeah. He is kind of at his best when he's very angry.
Teed up.
Yeah, not making any sense. Just screaming about somebody. And then it's always that the best part about that is crazy threats followed by, and I don't even really care. Murder him, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, Alcoholic Bapa kind of looks like maybe at a restaurant near a casino. He's been there for a while, drank too much. He's got the shirt. He's really going for it hard. What era is the one much better there?
King of the Sting, Daddy. I could tell from the yellow and black.
So he was young, lots of money, happy. Theo.
They're saying Addy Diet. Which one is left or right? Addy Diet.
Left.
Chewy, which one? Left or right?
Chewy? I don't even know what that means.
Put alcohol in the shoe and you drink.
Oh. I don't remember which era. Probably the right.
There you go.
Grab him over and upward, some shoes, some alcohol. Kratom?
Yeah, like both. Okay, good. What's some other ones we can ask you about here, dude? Trug walk. This one's probably tricky. Which one's walking you to his truck?
Well, Trug walk was right fault, so probably the left.
Oh shit, yeah.
Like he wasn't as he hadn't reached the level of clown before that. That was a real nail in the coffin for any kind of pride, self-esteem, reputation.
That was a real snail in the shell.
Huge reputation hitting that Trug walk.
Wow, Creamy doesn't know what a shoey is. I thought he was. What about Happy Hippo, Bob? Which one do you think? Left or right?
Happy Hippo. Well, both. He's always talking product today.
Yeah, trick question. You got it. Left is e-bike Papa. So
Bike Club?
Bike Club Papa.
Big Boy Bike Club? Yeah, man, I'm trying to get to left Papa. I'm heading towards right Papa. I got back from the doctor. The doctor's like, you gained 10 pounds. And I go, oh, she said, and the doctor said, yeah, I got red.
This is like what you think you look like at the pizza place, but you.
What you think you look like when you're diaries, and then what you actually look like when you pop the pizza inside.
What your friend sees. Or what she actually.
Oh god. Wait, was there food in the hood of the car or in the
frunk?
There was his in the hood.
Too much coffee cake. Yeah, this is what you think. Coffee
yeah, dude, I had too much coffee cake. I gotta stop. I'm starting to look like that. Bad look, dude.
Before coffee cake or during
coffee cake. During coffee. Fuck your coffee cake up, dude.
Sick shit. Chain's been slow, but shout out to Icarus lives in Guilty Guitars, always Michelin.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Let's see here. Yeah, we saw that one. All right. Papa before every podcast posted by Peter Gooch Sr. Get in there and make it about you. That's great.
That's a good one. He took the meme and made it pop up.
Yeah.
Recipe for success right there.
Success. Think about that. Left when you break the rules, when you break both wrists.
Oh, fuck. You have more hair when we're exploded.
This
looks like a mafia enforcer.
Yeah. He does look like some alternate universe Tony Soprano.
Yeah. Waking up, or after he's got his robe. He's got back, he gave us a sub at Satriel's. He was about to get hurried just back from the bank, maybe late at night.
Christopher. Let's see here. This one's called How Tall is Joe Rogan? Posted by 7 Digits. So like I said, a lot of reminiscing about the past year, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, that real picture, dude, that's insane.
Yeah, he's very short in comparison to the tall and powerful Shane Gillis. What's the thing is next to Liquid Death? What is that? Is it a bucket?
Dude, how long you been doing?
Is that an open mic?
Bottom of the barrel, dude.
They're hosting an open mic?
Yes. It's Austin, dude.
That's crazy. I'm surprised that Joe Rogan and Gillis host an open mic.
They don't. But they were at an open mic.
Oh, okay.
And the picture was taken. Now I understand why Joe Rogan finds stills attractive. Holding your own size, you know what I mean?
It's like the perfect.
I will say, Joe Rogan, I can't imagine him taking a lot of testosterone, you know what I mean?
Probably takes a lot.
I feel like testosterone didn't get taller, I would be so upset.
Dude, I wish I would do something with his, like his clothes would look more normal somehow, because this is the same ensemble he always does with the long shirt and tight pants.
Yeah.
I wonder, what's the commitment to this look? If everybody told you that your look was bad, would it change?
Nobody's telling them.
I mean, I'm telling them. maybe all his friends are like, hey, why are you dressed like that?
What if that's the secret? What if, like, Brian Callen pulled you to the side and be like, hey, man, it's funny, but if you want to get on Joe's podcast, just say he dresses really nice.
It's what, yeah. I mean, I don't. It's one thing not to care, but it looks so bad.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see here. I feel like basically 10 liquid deaths tall right here. Joe is physically imposing.
That would be a fun. You stack up liquid deaths near Joe Rogan, and he'd be like, "How many do you think you are, Joe?" And we get to bet on like how many liquid deaths. He would never be game for that. That'd be fun.
Just tall-wise, or like how many liquid deaths can fit inside of that?
That's interesting. I didn't think about that one, but not tall. Oh, yeah, you just stack them up. They would fall, I guess. You'd have to have somebody holding them.
Yeah, or maybe they won't. You only stack them like 10.
Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, there's so little. You get to 3, and it's awkward because it's the same size. All right. Yeah, better put some more on. It's probably fun. Probably like
the art form posted by Barek Bam Bam. It's probably going to be some old bits and skits. You can check comments whenever you want.
And by the way, when you see someone moving around like that on stage, I will chew every penny I have. They're not funny.
Is that the equivalent of a guy stool fuck?
It does not allow
Sean had an elitist approach to comedy. Just think he likes bars. He says he likes jokes. He doesn't like stool fucking.
When it comes his whole body just a rock. Anytime I saw someone miming, having sex, pumping air, I would just go,
dude, if Jeff Garland's still going to have to come,
that's low. And like, fuck you, Jeff.
That was years ago.
And he didn't. All he did was go. Sometimes it's okay. He wasn't defend himself, and we didn't know then, but we know now. Joe will only stick up for himself when it comes to Mark Maron. Elephant Graveyard, no chance. Jeff Garland, it's okay. Us, doesn't even think about us. Doesn't read the comments. But Mark Maron different. For some reason. I guess I haven't seen that one. Did we watch that one special?
We have seen that.
Okay. I don't remember. I mean, I've seen the clip. Watch this in the Patreon?
Oh, probably not.
What is it from? Just a Holden Joe?
Just some gem of a person that
somebody filmed this. They're like, this guy's hilarious.
And it really inspired me to start doing comedy.
He doesn't want this on the internet. I guarantee you that.
It's not funny. No. It was just like it was a sign.
What if there's a bit where you have to mime pumping air?
Cut to me at the open mic earlier today.
Stool fucking, if it's the right bit, can be funny.
Really?
It has to be it has to be a real reason to fuck that stool. There has to be something to it.
Why do you do that? Alright? That's all I have.
So that's same. Yeah, so we saw that on the Patreon.
Oh, wow. I don't even remember that. I had to push that out of my memory. But doesn't he kind of look like Dave Matthews there?
I don't.
Oh, okay. Like that.
Oh. If you have to be like Marco Antonio, then maybe, but not Dave.
It's got to be pumping air.
Yeah, but
like it's got to be screwing pumping.
Some bits.
But who doesn't know what that looks like? Why do you need to pump?
Maybe there's a reason.
What do you think is the worst of his bits? Because I know clearly what I think.
I think the screaming. You're gonna say the Caitlyn Jenner one.
Yeah,
but that's not him literally pumping the stool.
Oh,
he's just like straddling this. This is my. I knew you were going to say. It's not really pumping the stool. He's a gargoyle on top of the stool.
The sex gargoyle.
Yes.
And it's not even Caitlyn Jenner really, and he's a Kardashian. But he's saying that they're like weird sex gargoyles that turn what she is now, right?
That kind of shit. But I will say the theater, he's doing the that crazy.
That's a pretty bad one, yeah.
The same special where he's like,
is that the same one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's just favorite usage of stool humping.
Hey, they're both bad. And I guess you're right. It's not really sex, but it's very close.
Straddle.
Yeah, straddling the line.
It's like imitating someone having a heart attack pumping.
I'm not that retarded!
You love it, dude.
I'm not laughing. It was funny. Yeah. I mean, it's so fun that online. That would be devastating to see.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's been stand-up online. No question. I don't know if I have something like that. Because he's so... When my bad stuff is like, I also feel like I know I'm doing bad. But that's like, he thinks that at the time, he thought that was hilarious. He was remotely
2 years from my special. You know, and then 2 years later, he has 3 huffing fits in my special. He's like, these are the greatest. Are you proud? I wanted to highlight this one. The final time appearance on the show. Talking about Jeff Garland.
Oh shit!
So we got Jeff Garland fans.
I guess so. I mean, he got condemned because he went too hard on school humping.
Renee Vaca funny though. Renee Vaca humps thing.
Well, I think we talked about that on the pod where he says he brings people on stage and he says, "How would you fuck?"
Yes.
Which, in my opinion, of the stool humping bit, I think it's funny. It's also funny how much it pisses off other comedians and open mic.
Yeah.
Where they're like, dude, you know, stool humping, this guy fucking brings somebody, or it's actually, they go, you know, stool humping and crowd work, this guy does both in one. And it's like, it infuriates comedians to the point where it's very funny.
It's the leg.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, hey, do the leg, fool. And then the dude gets on stage and humps the stool.
How would you fuck this stool? Like, I would never in a million years think that, so congratulations for that.
And most of the move around people are pushing it, just oversell shit, like physicalizing what should be just funny the way they are.
I'm trying to think Eddie fucking the stool. Eddie fucking no stool, bro. See, I like Eddie, I like Richard, I like Chris. I like shit. Like I like people that have something to say. It's like, I would never disrespect it.
Well, you wouldn't have to disrespect it. You would just have to want to do it and then try it.
If the content is about your physicality, not dancing.
Right.
Dancing, when you put like English, like when you're doing this to accentuate what
It's so fucked up. They have this speech over here just doing the most physical bits.
It's like, screw that. We don't need that. I'm not that funny, man. I need some help.
That new show.
The yellow shirt is my favorite one because he says squirrel pussy.
Oh, yeah.
The whole bit about squirrel pussy. So I think of all of the specials, that one I like the most.
It bugs you when you say it doesn't make sense. It's true, it does make sense. It's just out of nowhere.
If it makes sense.
He's talking about huge pussy lips, and they look like flying squirrels.
Do you hear what he said?
It makes sense. Dude. Just because you have great doesn't mean that everything doesn't make sense to everyone else, dude.
Let's ask if that makes sense what you just said.
And I'm not even standing up for him. I'm just insulted that you're saying it doesn't make sense. Gelato stealing from flowers. Does squirrel, Rogan squirrel bit make sense? I like that.
If you're aware of it, yes. Don't vote if you don't know. To be honest, voting is important. We just saw that recently. There's a bunch of okay, the people that didn't know who the candidates were.
It makes sense. From what I remember. So this is what the bit is, right? Okay. If you can get your dick huge, dudes will be walking around with shopping carts with their dicks feel like a carpet, right? And the chicks' pussies would have to get used to huge carpet-sized dicks. They'd be able to fly around like flying squirrels. That's what the fucking bit is. It makes fucking sense. It's not funny.
Fucking flying well, what does the pussy have to do with a flying squirrel?
Dicks are so big because you can make your dicks bigger now. Guys want the biggest dicks. They're walking around in shopping carts like carpet rolls, is what he says. Now, girls' pussies have to get used to getting fucked by carpet roll discs.
Right.
So they're jumping around and flying.
But I don't understand the flying part.
Have you ever seen a flying squirrel?
I guess no. I haven't seen a flying squirrel.
Well, they're supposed to have fly.
There are?
Oh my god, dude, are you serious? So it doesn't make sense. You're fucking stupid, dude.
I don't know about that. I won't deny that I'm stupid, but I'm not sure.
Look at what is that right there, dude? A flying squirrel. It looks like a pussy, dude. Why do you have to?
Like, I don't understand why this
Looks like a vagina to me.
Okay, does it?
Aside from the squirrel bit that I do love.
Aside from the fact that there's a squirrel's face on it. I know that I understand that, but if you're saying that specifically looks like there is a squirrel's face on it.
Yes, dude. But Joe Rogan sees vagina when he sees this.
Sure, that's worrisome.
So do I sometimes. You never seen the
idea of like, okay, it's like open like that. But I don't. That's not
it's a vagina that got fucked by a carpet roll.
It's a huge jump right to that. Like I'm sure there's a closer jump that you could make about. It's not a funny joke to begin with.
No, yeah,
big dicks, and then because it's like they all they talk about, right? Jobs like goddamn dicks down here. If guys could make their dicks bigger, they would. Oh, wow.
Garden of stuff. I'm not seeing squirrel. All he sees is vagina.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
So I make a joke about how vaginas have to be bigger because guys are going to have such big dicks. There's something that makes an easier jump than a flying squirrel.
Okay, but here's go to your brain, dude. Just kidding. I'm not insulting.
Yeah, I don't care.
But here's the thing. You're getting stuck on the visual of a squirrel. What he's trying to say is that this squirrel can jump and fly because it has arms to fly. Women are getting fucked by carpet rolls that if they jump off of a ledge, their vaginas are so wide, that they can fly.
Lips will fly.
It sounds exactly like fucking squirrels.
But don't you think there's a better? I mean, it's even
definitely a better.
Even that is like, so like if that still barely makes any sense. But there's got to be something better than like you could if he's arguing that the lips of a vagina may fly because you've been fucked so much, I guess they're just like flapping wings, thing other than a squirrel. But I don't know.
What other fucking animal flies that doesn't usually fly?
Why does it have to be?
It's the perfect fly. Like if there was a penguin that flew. It's like penguins are known for not flying. Squirrels don't fly, except for this fucking space squirrel. Humans don't fly. But if you're getting fucked by carpet rolls and you got a fat vagina, you're probably gonna fucking end up flying.
I wish you could hear the words that you're saying though, because when you say it out loud, if you isolate what you're saying, it sounds like a crazy person.
For sure, he's the one that
penis, carpet roll, just the words, themselves don't make any sense.
Right.
The evolution of stupid
Dumb people are outbreeding smart people at a fucking staggering pace.
I cracked the simulacrum. I think people are agreeing with me.
No. But then again, a lot of people aren't because I told them only voted to see the joke.
Oh, I don't think the squirrel pussy jokes in.
I do kind of remember flying squirrels. I guess I've never really thought about what that means since I was a kid. I think I probably knew flying squirrels at age 5 through 10, and then they just got different.
Yeah, dude, well, I schooled you. I think I won that argument.
And no way did you win that argument. Nothing you said made any sense. The polls also say no.
Or, I mean, there's no making it funny. Geraldo just likes to think about squirrels. Also confused you with block.
Now I'm confused by the comments because it says I was just. Oh, I see. Never mind. That's good. You should support Gerardo.
But Cooney says elephant. Say elephant.
Elephant?
Yeah, I don't know why. Ellie said Gerardo is on his last of this combo. No, I just don't like when you make fun of somebody and say that it doesn't make sense, because it makes sense. I think
no, it doesn't.
Here we can matter.
Yeah.
Because it's so bad, even though
it's bad.
It doesn't have to be bad and he's not making sense. Oh, like, give the guy some credit.
He shouldn't
have. Sucks so bad. Yeah, that's something that he even worked out hard on. All he came up with was, flying squirrel pussies.
It's a thing. The Rogan universe is the same thing over and over again.
Right.
Guys want big gigs. That happens. Women's boobs are big. The vaccine makes you big. And if that happens, I'm pushing this. And then we fuck each other. It's very, dumb, caveman level humor.
That's what I'm saying in a nutshell, dude. Makes sense, just redact.
Pity, someone named Pity agrees with you.
Another thing, too, is that Joe Rogan was always done wrong because he has video stand-up specials when audio. If it was just audio, nobody would know what he was doing. Do great.
That broke my brain.
I'm sorry. Elephant's ears are huge, and that's how blue. There we go. They fixed the bit. Oh, I love this one, dude.
What's Dubai chocolate with sand on top? That's my time for you.
The kombucha.
That's crazy. That's a good one.
Crackheads write out poems in their own shit. Doesn't make sense. Paid to my way. Shout out to you. That one was supposed to be kombucha if Papa went to Riyadh. We watched that last time.
So not only did you...
It's just the audio is so funny. No, dude, it makes you think about it. Guys have big dicks, and then it's like a carpet roll. Squirrels, and then they have they're flying, so it's like flying squirrel pussy. and then you're like, as if you win bait.
I won.
Yeah, no, and the prize in this year's debate goes to Gerardo Alarcon for his
slow-mo music.
Yeah. I feel like the guy in the Billy Madison where it goes, and nothing you said resembled a point. Everyone in this room is dumber, or whatever it is. Jim Downey.
They need to hire a dime piece actor to fuck squirrel. I was dying trying the thing out there thanks to the Hawks in the chat.
I guess that does. It makes, honestly, this is making me worried now. It makes more sense to me now that Man Lehman is thinking about elephant ears. So that makes me worry myself. But I understand that. Like, maybe if it was elephant, but even, still would be funny. But I do remember Dumbo having ears, something like that.
Dude, the access to my body I would give analogies he tried to use in that bit.
Oh, yeah. And this is before ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Let's try that in a small thing.
What if he became way on the ChatGPT?
Oh, I guarantee ChatGPT. That's special. There's probably some ChatGPT in that.
Shout out to you guys. We'll cut out that carpet stuff earlier. Let's see here. We seen that last week. Oh, yeah. Look at that. This is the comedy salon. Gerardo the Sled.
Somebody sent me a clip of a comedian making fun of Callan to his face. It was at a club, and I didn't watch the audio. I was doing something, but I saw just the video of it, and he goes, "Look at the giraffe," and he's dancing in front of Callan, and Callan spits out the challenge where Callan has water in his mouth, and if you make him laugh, he spits it out. I should have said that first. But I watched it, and I like both Callan and the person who did the impersonation.
Yep.
Because it was too complimentary.
Yeah.
You know, it should be shunning it. So now I don't like that comedian work.
Yeah, I want to be self-aware, but also like 6'7" or something like this.
The guy was too good at doing Callan. It was a respectful thing. Like, it was exactly what Callan does in a way that made me uncomfortable.
Man, Lehman's right. Guy should have just went boo.
His name was something callous or callous or something like that. Whatever it was, I didn't like it.
Pity is on my side, and also Blister Fist. Ever hairless ginger flying squirrel cootie. Ever looked at him, your daddy.
That's pretty good.
God damn it. I do not. I actually need to rethink a lot of things.
It's like every argument we do a poop fart thing. So poop fart agrees with me. Herpes nuts says I'm right. So if herpes nuts, poop fart, and open wound, no, but I'm right. Then I guess you're wrong, bitch.
But Dick Armis agrees with me.
Dick Armis. No, I was saying they agree. That's my first nation.
Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think Cooney is also. All right.
I'll be the villain. I'll be the fucking villain.
You're the heel.
If I need to. I'm the heel. Yeah, I've switched to the. Or maybe I always was the heel.
A lot of 7-digit posts, a lot of Joe Rogan stuff. This is what. I mean, this guy is really good with shot. There's no way.
Another terrible shirt.
Short. Look how tall this man is. Sitting there.
Let's zoom in on that guy. Pause. He loves that Rogan. He loves that Rogan guy.
Yeah.
He's all like, oh,
I was just like in the club, dude, and I was like watching him do comedy, and then he looked at me and he got the flying squirrel pussy.
I got front row seats to Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
And they locked up my phone.
That motherfucker. Look at this guy over here. He's not laughing. He's there. He's in class right now, dude.
He might be watching it to be doing some stuff later. The two of those guys. They're like, okay, how am I gonna make fun of this idiot?
You see a little orange chicken on his cheek. Drink some rain.
Facts.
I don't like how much this poll is going in your favor. All right. Just if you're. We saw that one. Dandy Kaufman 2 stepping on the field and everyone to celebrate in your shop jersey. Wow. And then I remember while I was working, and by working I mean prostitution. And they say one of the comments was, Joanna has the Starbucks bag. Notice that right there? Just some real chefs in the kitchen sometimes, you know?
I mean, where this is for his son, maybe his kids' track meet or something?
I pray to God his kids are involved. Imagine they're just cheering on random kids fucking baseball games. Jesus Christ, dude.
And he wears the shop jersey to it.
Yeah.
But is he wearing a shop? What is the shop jersey? Is it like a joke against I'm shop, or is it his kid? Is his kid number 11? Look at me, I'm wearing my kid. I made an adult size version of my kid's jersey.
Well, I'm assuming when they. It's not funny, dude.
No, I think it's funny.
It's T-ball.
Oh, okay.
It's for travel.
Oh,
okay. It's not true, but yeah, let's speak of it. I get concerned whenever I make a joke and you go, oh, like you just learned something. You did not learn anything. We're called T-ball.
That was confusing. I was like, oh, there's that young. They do travel ball, T-ball? God, this slave. And I had grapes.
I get there when you're like, oh. Instead of being like, oh.
But school me on travel. That sounded like it would be funny.
I don't know if they have some merchandise for travel ball. Is the shop jersey selling hot? We'll buy one. Is he a bench player? He doesn't like he's involved in the team.
So you pan out and there's with a jersey of his kid's name on it.
I don't see it being.
Nobody else has a jersey.
They all look like they just got back from church. They're watching.
Also, the other thing I noticed about this is that everyone else is looking somewhere else. He's in a different way than they're cheering the game, and he's got his back.
It's kind of like Steph Curry shooting the three and turning around and being like,
Yeah. He's just trying to hype him up, like, yeah, we got to run. But he was watching, and then he's a guy that likes a crowd, so he's saying, hey, yeah, we did it. Be that.
Yeah.
But another thing about the shop jersey, we have that Timo's hat, that wolf cat with a gun. I like it. It's a good hat. I feel weird going out like to Tron or somewhere with that hat on. Usually just wear it when I'm like walking the dog or driving around, and I know I don't have to. Because I'm like, I'm wearing my own merch. What do you feel about it?
Totally.
Yeah, he wears his own name on his shit, so he doesn't at all.
I see people all day long. A lot of people are like, "This guy's really cool."
What about you?
Yeah. Well, then why? Why is it? And you was gonna come. I was like, wait for pause for laughter. This guy's really cool. Yeah. And they're like, what do you do? And I'm just like, nothing really. They're like, no, but like, what do you, for work? What do you do? I'm like, I don't want to say it. They're like, dude, what? And then they start stalking me and they find out I have a podcast. They're like, what's your podcast about? If they got that far to know that I have a podcast, they know what it's about. Right. But just like, they want to make sure they me and not like somebody just like when we talk about Brendan Schaub,
we eviscerate.
Stop.
When people ask me what I do, I go 4 letters. Like, pay attention. TMOS. Annihilate. So that's what I do.
Somebody walked away from me today when I told them what I do.
You know? Oh my God, are you the Schaub guy? I go, and flappers. I go, and? I go, and flappers. Yes, I am.
I wish I was joking, dude. You're joking.
Someone walked you and you told them?
Yeah.
To go watch the show?
No, I was like, it's dudes. And it was a chick. She's like, oh, there you go. Last thing I want is chicks watching this and being like, okay.
Okay, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the chicks like it.
Same as.
But chicks may not be the main audience for Brendan Schaub material.
Now you're on my side.
Someday.
Chin still has this one last time. Oh, here we go. This was the big story. This week, Dazzling Rabbit 633. Bob on Story Wars finally stepped inside the mothership. Lost his tongue again this week.
Yeah. It's funny that Jamar is there too.
Yeah.
But what I didn't notice about this, DZ was saying that when Lewis changed the Story Wars,
yeah,
and it was like a plan to be, oh, we've got shop to the mothership, inside bit. I like that.
I want to see it. Where is it?
I don't know. It's probably on YouTube, right? Story Wars, and don't they put that on YouTube?
Let's see. Talk to me real quick.
We're gonna look up to see whether the Brendan Schaub episode of Story Wars is out yet. Ever heard of it?
I heard that. They can't see what you're seeing.
Okay, yeah. So I've not watched a single episode of Story Wars.
It's not coming out tomorrow.
I don't even know the premise of the show.
The last time posted was on 6 days ago. Tomorrow it'll pop out.
Oh, yeah, but these just filmed. It's not out yet.
Yeah.
In Australia, it's out, but it came out 7 years ago.
Yeah, if anyone from Australia's in there, please.
And then, but DZ says every episode of Story Wars is great. So there you go.
Okay.
There's the coastline. Check it out. All that shit. Remember that?
This kind of got me though, dude.
Why?
Because Jamar's got a little bite in his tongue, dude. But I don't know that phrase. He has a little bite to his nipple. How do you say that? Like, he's got a bite to him.
Okay.
You know what I mean? He's going to bring up the shop haters.
Oh, he does? Oh, you're saying he will.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're saying he does.
Yeah.
I don't think so. But maybe. Maybe he will. They may want to watch it.
Yeah.
See what clips will come from that. I bet a lot come out before this episode.
This is like your favorite being making a trade you hate. You're like, I see fucking Manny Machado in the LA Dodgers hat.
Oh yeah, he hates that. Like, he's wearing a Dodgers hat.
Yeah. Well, because they're winning. That's why.
Oh yeah.
He's more. Imagine being a Dodger fan, but you won Padre years past. That's insane to me.
He did say that someone could douche like Rogan or one of his friends when he was there, I think, right?
No.
Didn't he say that?
I think I heard that here today.
Yeah. It's hard to stay up with these things. Who knows?
Here's the deal. We've already all these. This one's 6 days ago. Posted by Krakinski, self-inflicted before and after 100 meters. Damn. That's meth, crack, oxy. That's the crack one's probably the word. Maybe just big meth. That's nuts.
I would definitely say don't post that to my friend or whoever took the pic. I'd say, but he posted it himself.
Keeping that coffee cake game, dude. What you end up looking like. You know what I mean? I have a pizza today myself, so I'm on my way.
This is what the taco truck sees. The guy making tacos.
Yeah.
This is what's waiting.
Yeah.
I need 15 al pastor tacos. They look out. They see that.
Everyone on the left is day 1 working at the taco shop, and then everyone on the right is like day 134 working at the taco shop. And you're like, the city's going downstairs.
Buy a taco from any of those people.
Oh, I'm saying like customers.
Oh, yeah.
I hate how sometimes the bits are just like a little off. I'm trying to say, and then you like completely.
Yeah, I was like,
let's see here. Thinking about coffee. Saw that. We saw that. Legend A. 6 days, no warning. Shane Gillis, probably sure we saw that one. Let's see here. 8 days ago. Don't you forget about Pete. That was my Peter Gooch Sr. His number right there, dude. Wow. So funny that he wore an 11.
oh, shit.
Yeah.
So, like, would that be Photoshop, the other one? Yeah, because that's too, like,
yeah. That's wild.
That's funny that he has to think about that when because of the one, he can't wear 11. Somebody is trying to get, hey, are you sure you want to wear 11?
Yeah.
Your score on IMDb was 1.1.
Okay. That would be awesome if there's more homeless people in Texas looking out for us. Good God. We saw this. We saw that. 2 days ago, Dana White's mom. Time to get knees, Bubba. Yeah, Rhonda's Rogan is an expert.
Oh, I saw those clips.
Yeah, that's what the ones you're referencing. He's calling Bert Kreischer a cuck.
Yeah. But I could have sworn he said somewhere he was at the mothership and a comedian made fun of him. Maybe it's another time.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
But that story worse. Something else.
That's also like skits and bits. It's like, he's just not a comedian. He's like, you're not allowed to make fun of each other, dude. We're gonna try to do some fucking slimy thing. Report differently on our IRS forms. And you can't tell anyone about it, dude. It's not fun.
That is funny that he, not only is he the worst comedian of all time, but he also doesn't get it. He doesn't understand basic comedian. That's the whole thing. You make fun of each other.
Yeah.
They all make fun of each other. That's what they do. Yeah. Right? With the civilians, we look at it.
Yeah, we know.
We're like, Bob is a civilian, so he doesn't get it either.
Yep.
That's the sad thing.
I wish we got it like he did.
Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's on Story Wars, right? He's on that now. That's getting your foot wet.
Yeah.
That's putting your toes up standing. Okay, because everybody on that stage is really standing for me.
No. Murderer. You got it wrong. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, look, sitting next to Jamar and Matt McCusker. Okay, Mike Racine. That's very close to being Canadian.
Yeah.
That's about as close as you get without being walking around with a mic. Only you.
This is your face after saying all that. Like, yep.
See, I told you, dude. I woke up. I was asleep for most of this. And I'm awake.
We're going to probably agree with that.
Definitely. And then, okay, the Dodgers had it.
I don't know if you relate with that. What? It literally traded for a player I don't want.
What do you mean by that?
Like, you know how Steve Nash came to the Lakers and only played like,
oh yeah.
It's like, God, no, not now. He's old as fuck. We're not going to win a third championship now.
Right.
This is like the team just made the worst trade of all time.
Right.
No, he was great, Gringo Poppy, but I don't know what he's got now.
I want to Photoshop a Dodgers hat, Rogan, and Ronda Rousey too, just to make it even more sad.
It does feel weird. Please, no sports riffing, fellas. Makes you want to do more. Well, we're talking about Schaub here, who's a baseball coach, dude. Right, Max?
What are they zooming in on there?
Of course, Loja has their Starbucks.
It is kind of funny that this is bag. Like, why do you get that? Is it a gift? Like, how do you get a big Starbucks bag?
Yeah, it is like, you know how like Sephora they got the stinky ones, or like Victoria's Secret they got the tiny ones.
Yeah.
You know, but if you get a big bag from there, you know the reference here. Okay,
No.
what's his name? Fucking Manuel. We did this on the Patreon.
Oh man, so, yeah, join the Patreon. I need to join the Patreon because I don't do that.
Yeah, like what did you buy at Starbucks that you needed a fucking industrial sized bag?
Well, I think so. Here's what I think of this. Since we're going to talk about the bag, I think she bought the bag from Starbucks. They don't sell bags.
There's no. That's a brown bag, dude.
Is it brown? It looks to me like it's one of those like Starbucks, like you know how Barnes and Noble has bags you can get, and sometimes they might even give you that for that. But I think that they also sell them too. So I think that like I bet you Starbucks, unless the like why would they give you that?
See, it's that bag right there.
Oh, it's just that bag.
Yeah, it's a to-go bag. Yeah, dude, fucking right again. Dude.
This time you're right.
Flying squirrel pussy. Yeah, this.
I'm a bag trader. No, they sell bags there. This is you're wrong. No, I'm right. They sell bags. They have big Starbucks bags. She bought one.
Get that bag.
Or maybe she's just nice and she got coffee for everybody. You ever think about that? You fucking hater.
I do. I also.
They're circling in on this person that got coffee for everybody at the game. Okay, and all you fucking homeless cats with weird profiles, you know, like you live in your mom's basement. Did you buy coffee for everybody at your son's baseball games? I can't believe that I was there the whole time.
Dude, also
I think I am wrong. Yeah.
Chance you would buy coffee for anyone else.
Oh, okay.
Like she gets intersected at Starbucks and brains. You think she's buying people? Not a chance, daddy.
I mean, look, the bag doesn't lie. Bag don't lie.
She's like, let me get 3.5 pumps on the side. That's what she said.
10 toes. She bought coffee for that old man, and that's why he's so happy. That's why everyone's cheering, because he's like, yeah, I got coffee for everybody. And Sean's like, yeah. And they're like, they don't care about baseball, dude. There's no coffee in baseball.
Why are you sweating? Let's see here. What else do we got? Can't make this up. Oh, yeah, we saw that. We saw the. Or did we see the comments last week? Totally real and organic comics on TFK Shorts. These make me laugh every time. These are posted by Beyond. Dude, thank you for your creative energy. You always bring fun. The fucking profile pictures, dude. Just like a subreddit I want to join. You know what I mean? Channel has become a source of inspiration. We think you're for interesting topics like quality execution. No chick that's like this is talking like that. You know what I mean? They're saying stuff like Savage Fire School with a bag. Your channel has been a pleasant discovery for me. Thank you for your inspiration, talent.
And then what zoom in? This woman's name is Fubin Tran. She's a big TFK fan. Tran.
I don't want to be racist, but does that mean that Chin's buying the box?
Oh, because she's Asian?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I meant her, but
that's not Asian.
I can't really tell. I want to do the zoom in because I thought it would be obviously white, but to me that could be someone named. Oh my God, they're all. Now it's very clear.
Swan Lynn Tran.
The other two are very clearly not Asian. Tran. And they're all in family together. It's a bunch of Swan. The other one?
Swan.
And who? Did you notice that they were all the same name at first?
Maybe she goes by Quan. I didn't notice the names, but I didn't notice that Tranin was at the end of it.
Tranin it's a family of Vietnamese women that are fans of TFK. Damn, dude.
Quan and Quan are watching TFK.
Or it could be Lynn and who? Maybe Ben's the name.
Ben, Lynn, and who?
Ben, Lynn, and Quan. They watch together, dude. And that makes sense. They're family because they all left comments together. So I think this is real.
Same time, that's cute.
English is a second language, so maybe a little bit of ChatGPT used to write. But good for them. I'm glad that it's T-Fec is popping up. Ho Chi Minh City.
What's it called? They doxed the truck winner. This one made me laugh, dude. Who the hell is Dr. John Africa? What's my scared pomegranate for? Joanne Peterson. Jonathan Africa. Hell yeah.
I wish I had thought of that. That's what.
Is this Photoshop?
I think so.
Or he's just you in the building.
Dude, can you imagine you're in a doctor's office and you saw that in a heart? That guy, I guarantee you at least one patient has asthma. Yeah. I worry.
Let me see if I can look up his name.
If he's a certified doctor, Jonathan Africa.
Web3 is the future. With us, Linktree and DM or email us. Thank you.
Come on.
Prince Israel here, Web3 marketing expert. Web3 is partner with us. Linktree and bio, DM or email us.
I didn't expect that.
Wait. What? Scroll up to the top link. Sutter Health. He's a FAP doctor.
Oh shit, fast dude.
Jonathan Africa FAP.
John Africa.
It should have been the post.
Pediatric gastroenterology.
Maybe you're not allowed to post a person's face, their real person,
and their full name.
Jonathan A. Africa. That is pretty funny. He's a FAP doctor.
Man, Lehman is right. He looks more like a barber.
Oh, yeah.
Manage Web3 marketing. Web3 is the future. Let's partner. In bio, DM or email us. Thank you.
Is Brenda just boring now? I did read this before. Alright, take a deep breath. I realize I'm a homeless cat and I don't matter, but I moved to Austin, to follow Papa Toe. I feel there's nothing interesting, exciting, stupid, even worthy of posting. I feel like everybody's just playing with this world. How much of the stuff less and less as of late, and really not finding myself interest. No shop builds, no more gin fishing, no more truck walks, no forced laughter or manufactured viral moments, no friends, not even baseball dads or the new neighbors, no whiskey, no drunken crisp Calabasas mornings, no more trendy dunks, no new grift, not even church or Christian, no intelligent MMA takes, just boring shit. We've been saying it's the end about the end never comes. It's just a long drawn out process, stuck in purgatory, somewhat of a slow death that never ends. I don't know how many chicks I've fucked, but I definitely thank them. I've never flipped any drugs. I don't have tattoos of my kids and stuff. I don't ramble on about nonsensical topics that I know nothing about. At the end of the day, I know I do not matter. And yes, that's my takeaway from this stuff.
Well, I mean, I think that you should try and do those things. You know, like, find out how many chicks you have.
Right.
Get tattoos of chombies. Ramble on about nonsense. I talked about a Starbucks bag for a minute.
It was wrong.
And that, I ended up being wrong at the end, and guess what? I was right.
Giraffe.
I think sometimes you gotta fucking make a vlog or do donuts in the parking lot if you're the boss. If somebody pisses you off, you threaten to kill them, then you go, I'm not even that mad.
And if somebody's talking shit on your boy, you call him a cuck.
Yeah, don't ever let it about your friend. Not even like if it's convenient.
Upload one of these doc to provide you with the following.
Dude, you're roasting my friend, you're off the show.
Right.
So that's my take.
Alright.
I'm done.
You just fell asleep again. Let's see. This subreddit has ruined me. Aerosmith song, I don't want to miss a thing. 1950 Solvers, Rothschild, or BTL. This subreddit has ruined me. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
BTL.
It's crazy how much it looks like it.
Yeah. 10 toes down. Let's see here. Proper response to Rhonda and the Bear. Finally, we get some recent stuff. Davey Kaufman 2 posted this one. I was wrong. Let's see here.
You don't get much. Why?
Yo, what up, Prince? How you?
It also looks like
I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Yeah, I'm fine.
Jim. Hey, my friend. Okay, so your videos are really good. What you want to start doing now is having Grok or whatever platform you want. You want to have it create title for you with hashtags and hashtags for YouTube. So I just sent you that. Take one of your videos, upload it to Grok, and say, please give me a title and description for YouTube hashtags, and see what it says. Okay. Prince, did you hear me? Prince.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Okay, hashtag. Okay, like, what's that hashtag, bro?
I have like the number sign symbol. Just put what is a hashtag? It'll give you a bunch of examples. Can you hear me? Big dog. Big dog.
So almost finished. So my data is coming. So you said the so hashtag is only me that have access to it, but I think like it's only me that use it like that. Right?
Yeah, it helps to categorize your content. It helps it to get found by random people as well. So go take your video, put it in, ask Grok to create for YouTube a title with hashtags and a description with hashtags, and then send them to me, and I'll look them over, and if they're good, then you can start uploading your videos. Does that make sense to you?
And so I get it. Like, there is noise pollution hitting areas that are outside the city now. Noise pollution is hitting.
Okay, I see you just answered. Okay, so go do it. And then when you're done, come back.
We'll talk to Chris is on tonight. Right? Still checking. I think Chris is here this evening, so we'll talk to him next. Mark Townsend sitting in for Tim Cunliffe Jr. Dark KFI.
AM 640 or the iHeartRadio app. Now to the KFI 24-hour island and
Here's the latest. A police officer in West Coast is facing criminal charges for allegedly stealing money from motorists. And 2 million tickets for the next year's FIFA World Cup have already been sold to 2 rounds of ticket sales. More news at the top of the hour on 5 next.
Wednesday, December 10th at 4 p.m. running 5 from Cadillac Pasadena to celebrate the dealer's grand opening featuring special guest Jay Leno. Join us as we explore the exciting insider detail on the brand's cutting-edge lineup, including the ultra-luxurious Cadillac Celestiq. Plus, an in-depth look at the 2026 Cadillac F1 team. Also celebrate Cadillac's legendary past with the showcase of vintage Cadillacs on the line. Highlights the brand's timeless craftsmanship. You don't want to miss this one-of-a-kind event live from Pasadena.
The Traffic Center is brought to you Toyota dealers. It's the here and now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. Let's go to Crash on 5 in
Accident is in the left lane, so it's on the 5 southbound Lyons. The traffic is stopped from Magic to Parkway. This is in the left lane. 4 vehicles involved here. Meanwhile, East LA, this serious crash where all lanes are officially it's a signal on the 60 westbound between the 710. One vehicle overturned, serious injuries, and traffic is stopped from Wilcox Avenue. All traffic now is being diverted onto the 710, and it makes a block on the 5 northbound before Pioneer Boulevard. Traffic is stopped right now from Carnegie, so still there are some serious issues out there with Southern California's most accurate traffic signal.
This is Doug Allen. Here's what's trending. The iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
All right, so 1-6 straight. This is the Panthers side at Bank of America Stadium. Look at Doncic at 43, 13 assists as the Lakers hammered the Clippers last night. The Clippers spot the NBA Cup knockout round. USC ASU 88-75 in the championship game of the Valley today. Anaheim hooks Vancouver at the House. I'm right there.
Despite wintry conditions and heavy traffic, the holidays have to go on. That's why Mercedes-Benz SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your festive plans on track. Discover the incredible for yourself at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday.
This report is sponsored by Anthem Blue Cross. Anthem Blue Cross and Chicas Verdes have teamed up with the Spokes to help students in Los Angeles learn to grow and prepare their own healthy food and offer solutions to students and families. Learn more at anthem.com/ca with the Blue Cross is the treatment partner.
Has nailed Canada with tariffs. You don't make commercials against me or attack me personally. Here's some tariffs. Phil Handel. Mexico, you hear she talks because her head is so far up Trump's 26 on KFI AM 640. That is exempt. And you have the best outfit. But if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most guns and men stop. That's like spraying perfume on everyone. Zelman's in the mouth. It's a functional swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, eating garlic and onions. And now, December 2nd, Zelman's is donating a portion every sale to the Boston Fund Carolina's Club. Goodness.com and help you to get it. Bad breath is a confidence killer. You have the best outfit. But if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most guns and men just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume under everyone's moments, minty mouth. It's a fun. It's just online.
Thank you for sharing, bro. And I hope. Are you planning to go to sleep? Because if you're not a night owl, you should go to sleep, bro.
Yeah, actually, I was awake and normally I ought to be asleep right now, but since I'm not asleep, then I'm just gonna push to sleep till later in the day. Work on video, so I'm currently putting the video while on the call, so then continue my day activities.
Okay, all right. Well, you're gonna work throughout the night. Just we're gonna keep you company. Okay, just stay tuned.
Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks so much. Rabbi Rothschild, what is up? Thanksgiving. Thanks for giving your company to us during this special time. I know you could be with family or anyone else, but you are here with us, ladies and gentlemen. He is Rabbi Rothschild. Check out his Discord. He lives on YouTube and Discord 20 for world peace. He's doing this for world peace. Rabbi has been live on YouTube for this 24/7. He hosts and asks me anything in his Discord that's pinned at his bio. This is for entertainment and recreational purposes only. Check out his linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild and also his YouTube channel. This gentleman is following 2.6K with followers of 1.6K. And guys, this is as close as you can get to the real life Truman Show. Rabbi Rothschild, for coming up, blessing us with your aura and presence. How's it going? How's your Thanksgiving? Tell us one thing that you're thankful for this year.
It's difficult for me to something, but really I'm happy for health, the ability to be with all of you, to have around me, and in general just to be very positive. So thank you for the opportunity.
No worries. You got any plans today, or are you spending Thanksgiving alone like some of us are listening here today?
Most certainly. Well, I can stream. I will probably watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. That's usually a little bit of they eat a little more than normal. And then there are 3 major football games in the United States. I usually do my best to make tradition. I also have intentions to probably take a really nice nap like many people and just enjoy the great American pastimes of Thanksgiving.
Wow, by the book, and I love that. By the book. Football, the Thanksgiving parade, and the Thanksgiving parade, right? That's in New York?
Absolutely. It's New York City.
Nice. And are you actually from there or around the area?
My family is. My family's from the East Coast, but I am based in Southern California.
Okay, awesome. So you're gonna have to basically time it like just the whole 3 hour ahead kind of thinking. But cool. Thank you, and keep you up here for as long. And there's not really many speakers right now, so you can kind of appreciate that at the moment. But happy Thanksgiving, and we definitely appreciate your company. You have no idea how much this means to me. Let's see. Alpha, let me be up while I get someone else to speak. Bot Clash Arena. What's going on, Clash Arena?
Hey guys, how's everyone doing today? Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, doing good. Where are you from, by the way?
I'm from Canada.
Okay, happy belated Thanksgiving.
Yo, right?
Oh, just in Twitter Spaces, my man. How about you?
But for the most part, do you guys pretty much do the same thing too? Like just kind of get together and
maybe like indulge into some sports trivia.
So I hear you.
Boy.
Yep, absolutely. So here's what
Yeah,
we're here. I know. I see. You can images. Okay. So here's what you want to do. Prompt. Ask Grok to create title. YouTube a unique a title with NFTs with hashtags and description with for a video that consists of the following. To penis line. You're gonna let me show. If it says show, you let me show. Don't you show for me. That's what I work. I see you read my profile. That's my shit.
Conway for the 15th annual KFI Hospital. Chris, over to you. All the Conway kids, great time. Everything is expensive. That is true. Remember that. All right. Until next time, KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio. KFI and KOST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County, or Studio. 2 guards down in D.C. And live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. 2 National Guard troops have been shot in the White House. ABC's Karen Travers says he's have a suspected shooter.
The president, of course, ordered this National Guard deployment back in August to try and get a hold of what he said was lying here in the nation's capital.
2 Guard service members from West Virginia are in the hospital. DC Police Chief Jeff Carroll says only one involved in the shooting. We have reviewed video from the areas of a Cecilia alone gunman that raised the firearm and ambushed these members of the National Guard, and he was quickly taken into custody by other National Guard and law enforcement members. Defense Secretary Pete says the Trump administration has ordered 500 more National Guard members to Washington, D.C. following the shooting. A record number of travelers have hit the roads and the skies this holiday. LAX TSA Federal Security Director Jason Pantages airports ready and encourages customers to be ready too.
Make sure that they begin by having some patience. It's going to be busy. LAX is the business origination and destination in the country.
Since yesterday, more than 105,000 passengers have been screened at LAX. The CHP's Thanksgiving maximum enforcement period began at 6 tonight with all available officers looking for people drinking and driving and see more breaking other rules on the road. During last year's Thanksgiving maximum enforcement, we arrested just over 1,100 people statewide on suspicion of drinking. California AG Rob Bonds has announced the state's 48th lawsuit against the Trump administration.
California and 20 other states and Washington, D.C. have challenged the Department of Agriculture's new guidance on SNAP. The largest people in the country who provide G's with asylum and now status under defense. The Trump administration is putting that lifeline at risk. They're doing this at a moment when families are already struggling to put food on the table. This is the big bill passed by Congress this year, and it's an eligibility for budget status has changed. Administration is using its own law incorrectly. Michael Bucks, KFI News.
Members of Congress from San Diego say they find them able to get inside a local ICE detention center.
The third time was the job before Democratic representatives turned away twice before. They wanted to check subpar conditions. The group says things looked good yesterday, but wondered what they looked like.
They'll never know whether they cleaned it up for us. Give them all sorts of notice. By all appearances, the gentleman met with professional.
They described seeing 8 holding cells, all different sizes, metal benches, and a toilet blocked off by a small door. Bill for KFI.
And a judge has dismissed the elections case against President Trump in Georgia. ABC's Howard Lamu says he's pursuing the case any further isn't worth it.
Pete Scandalakis, the attorney who took over after Fulton County DA Connor Willis removed, wrote in a lengthy motion he believes the allegations of case theory are not a viable basis for prosecution.
Judge granted the prosecution request to dismiss shortly after. So, flat weather from KFI. Cloudy tonight with lows in the turn 40s in the AV. Cloudy and warm tomorrow for Thanksgiving. Highs around 80s, low 70s at the beaches, low 60s in the AV. And we're looking at sun and low 70s for Black Friday. Right now it's 70 in Santa Monica, 68 in Torrance, 68 in Garden Grove. The KFI financial report that Dow closed up 315 today. S&P 500 up 47. NASDAQ up 189. And we're off to a crash on that 91 in Riverside.
It's blocking the carpool and left lane. You'll see a heavy ride. Make your way up to 14th Street. The southbound side of the loop in Ontario, just after the 10. Got a crash there that has the 2 left lanes blocked out. That's slowing you down on 4th Street. And the heavy ride begins if you're on 15 northbound in Rancho. You'll come up with 210, and it's going to be heavy from there. And into the Cutlass Pass clears up right around the 91 eastbound in Anaheim Hills. You'll once you get to Imperial Highway, starts to clear up just after Gibson Lake Road, and the branch up to 210 westbound in Arcadia, all one Avenue. That's taking up the left lane, Semita Avenue. And it looks like the wreck up
westbound in Monterey Park currently has a lot right now. That's in between that Lent and County Road. And you're seeing a heavy ride back up to Wilcox. In Southern California, some traffic reports. I'm Pedro Moreno.
You've heard me talk about Noble Gold for months. I'm here now with Colin Cooper, CEO of Noble Gold Investment. Gold is silver and making headlines. What's driving all of that?
John, it comes down to two things: uncertainty and opportunity. People see rising debt, market swings, global volatility. That's the uncertainty. Opportunity is protecting their retirement by rolling over an old 401k or IRA to a secure potential gold IRA.
So instead of leaving retirement accounts exposed to the markets, you can protect
gold. Exactly. The gold IRA, your money isn't just numbers on a screen. It's physical gold or silver stored securely in your defend your future from futures while supporting the long-term growth of your retirement.
And Noble Gold makes that process simple.
Very simple. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com and chat with a specialist. The conversation is free, and the peace of mind is priceless.
That's the goal. Leave your retirement vulnerable. Noble Gold today. Visit noblegoldinvestments.com. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals and risk. Consult your financial advisor before making investment decisions.
The uncontrollable movements called dyskinesia felt embarrassing. I asked my doctor what treated my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine convert for reducing TD in adults. That's only once daily and number one prescribed. People with mental health events.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions related to this disease. Go to your doctor if you become depressed, upset, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take it. Ingrezza is allergic. Serious side effects may include allergies like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives and sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. No side effects before operating a hard or dangerous machinery, or fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking this might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, or trouble with balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
AM 640.
Our radio station. Guaranteed. Chris Harold here on 640 stimulating talk and on demand anytime. The iHeart Radio app. Latest on the National Guard shooting in D.C. in just a moment. However, one thing here before we get too deep into this, Mark, did you hear Mark Thompson talk about it? He's got a busy day on Thanksgiving, and I'm so jealous. Were you really? Yeah. He's like, oh, I'm going to go hang out with all these network celebrities or something. Well, that sounds onerous. It sounds rough. They sound, but he listed like the cool networks. It's not like he's hanging out with the like, you know, the secret lives, Mormon wives. No, keep me away from that. I'm not going on that. But he's hanging out with date life. Okay, all right. You can come in with me to work tomorrow. Oh, would you enjoy that? Yeah. Just thinking I'd like to go out to dinner, just like discovering stuff. I mean, the swamp. First of all, guy like that. I love to hate him. I want to have dinner with that guy in the alien show with the big hair. So close. Is that his name? Yeah, and I think he lives. I think he lives in Santa Fe. Okay. I believe so. Well, use your connections. If not, that's again, we have to ask Mark. Okay. Could it be aliens? Any reason that we have the technology we can work? I gotta hang out with that guy. Oh, no. Actually, I've seen him doing other activities. He seems so nutty on that alien show. But in other things, they're really actually kind of like geeky, cool guy. Don't you dare tell me that's a shit. Don't you dare. No, it's, I think he just kind of ups his personality. I think he's working, so maybe the editors need it. Everybody has a persona. I don't think he's faking it. I just think that it's kind of like he gets excited about that, and the editor love when he talks about the thing. I said, well, you should know, I'm this cranky in real life. This is not. Okay, yeah, same. This is why I had something in common.
Yeah. Let's see. We're going to see if we've got any updated stuff. Let's see. Televised press said tonight the president said the suspect came to the United States during the Biden administration. This is the shooting of two National Guardsmen in D.C. The city directed his administration to review all avenues who entered the country while President Joe Biden office. So, guys, we're targeted pretty fancy. We must take all necessary measures to remove any alien from any country who does not belong here. Benefit to our country. They can't let our country be one. National, they just have to be national. They say this was ambushed National Guardsmen near the White House this afternoon, according to law enforcement officials. Guardsmen remain in critical condition. People, police believe the shooter was responsible for Guardsmen were controlled around the border, opening fire. It was a targeted shooting. I don't know much else. It doesn't list anything else.
Well, I think we're going to need a fact check throughout the evening about when the shooter entered the country. The information I'm seeing, and I'm trying to track it down right now.
Okay, all right. I'm just telling you what the president said. I have no idea. That's good. Thank you. And this is what I was talking about too. Is I think we're in this weird situation where we have a tragic event that happens, and everybody's scrambling for information. And even the officials know exactly what's going on. Remember earlier today, we were told the Guardsmen died, and then they're like, "What? Not quite dead. They're in critical condition." And now, okay, so who's dead, who's not? Evidently, what has died thus far? I'm trying to take any of the horrific situation. I'm only trying to point out the info. It seems to trickle out, and then the truth usually takes somewhere between, I'm going to say, 24 and 72 hours before we get a clear picture of what the situation is. And it doesn't matter this, if it's a school shooting, if it's floods in Texas, it seems to take a while before you actually get sort of out all of the I heard, he says, and she says. We will wait and find out what happens there. In the meantime, it is true the president said send more troops to D.C. This was CNN talking about that development.
So this is the scene now just blocks from the White House in Washington, D.C. After two members of the National Guard were shot and critically wounded this afternoon. The Guardsmen were near a bus stop outside a train station when, according to police, a gunman intentionally targeted them. The suspect was captured by other guards nearby. Sources say the motive is unclear at this hour. Also, this just into us here at CNN.
Tell them saying that the shooter was not being blocked. Always armed. Hold on. Yes, let's see. Let's see strange.
That seems like a great. And I have some clarification on that other point. His name is Lacan Wall. That's the last day out. From Afghanistan to the United States in 2021, came in 2021 under the Biden administration. Okay. He applied for asylum in 24 and was granted asylum this April 2025 in the Trump administration. So a little bit from column A, a little bit from column B.
That's you know what? This is so terrible. Because first of all, rewind was another thing. But I'm almost, if it has to happen, if it can go where both nations are pointing fingers, then it kind of takes the political nonsense out. You have to think, well, and of course, when it comes to immigration and then crime committed by immigrants, that's always going to be one that President Trump used to rally. And then the point, this was Biden's local level. First, and I understand it, but it kind of takes that edge off. Okay, maybe this isn't so black and white as what everybody wants to always make these things up. Continue on, see.
Yeah, and the Trump administration has just found an emergency motion to keep the National Guard in Washington, D.C. CNN senior justice correspondent Evan Harris is joining us now. So, Evan, what does this mean?
Well, what the is doing is appealing this order from the judge just a few days ago, ruling siding with Sheriff's Office, which is sued the deployment of the National Guard here in Washington, D.C. Now, what Attorney General had filed was arguing that the administration of the president had exceeded authority to use Floyd National DC to essentially crime fight, to not for other purposes, including perhaps putting down the insurrection, right, which is the National Guard ruling January 6th. It is a judge had agreed with the DC Attorney General's office, but had stayed with days to give the administration time to appeal, and that is what now the administration is saying that really does interfere with the president's authority to deploy the National Guard, and it is his sole authority to be able to decide that area.
So that's interesting because remember, after January 6th, we heard the president can't deploy the National Guard. That would have been up to Nancy Pelosi. But now he has sole authority to deploy the National Guard. So we're playing politics. A lot of this. It'll be interesting to see whether or not current events and the temporary emotion that's around what's happening in D.C. today weighs into any other decision that the judge or appellate court might have. The court's trying to take a long look at things rather than whatever the zeitgeist is of the day. We don't know. And we shall see. As the president says, we're going to keep an eye on this very great story as it develops, and undoubtedly will continue to develop throughout. All right, if you've been working outside all day, so you just want a nice glass of nice water. You add some to your glass, you fill it from the tap, and you start to taste it. How you feel it. And sure, you can be a fire breather, and your saliva now makes for a universal solvent, but that's not refreshment we're into. Now, when Californians drink the dragon spit, it could be you. Find out next. First Merrill KMI is 40 live everywhere. Live to KMI 24 hours a day. Here's the latest. As you've heard, two National Guard members are in critical condition after being shot at the White House in what's being called the target attack. The only budget increased 15% after the Palisades fire stretched resources thin for the district. And Disney's animated Zootopia 2 has made more than $10 million in Tuesday screenings. It's in growth. $150 million for the Thanksgiving holiday. From the OU.com Weather Center, looking at the business software. Cloudy tonight, lows in the mid to upper 40s in the AV. Cloudy and warm tomorrow. Giving highs around 80 most places. Low 70s at the beaches. Low 60s in the AV. This Blinds.com. And it's the Here and Now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Now, we can grab a great deal on a new Toyota. Make it easy. There's a crash on the 60 in Monterey Park. Atlantic and County Road, all lanes are blocked off to the scratch. You're seeing traffic being blocked. Atlantic, so you drive to a standstill from about Wilcox Avenue. Downey on the 105 East Clark Boulevard. Motorcycle right there is blocking the second lane from the left of your drive. It starts this from Paramount Boulevard. It's good news on westbound in Riverside just before Madison. The crash has been moved out of the Garfield left lane traffic there. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports of radar.
Black Friday savings are here at American Vision Windows. Get free installation plus no payments until 27. You get 4 or more windows by November. Save big on energy efficiency to noise reduction and of course, this is their way of celebrating 25 years of serving California homeowners like me year-round. Call 888-226-9908, 888-226-9908, or visit American Vision Windows for customers. All restrictions apply. Offer expires by SLB number 778-326.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Black Friday sale going on now. These are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for this sale ends soon. So go to Blindster.com. This report is sponsored by Blindster.com. It's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Black Friday sale going on now. Our blinds custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order for less. This sale ends soon. Blindster.com today.
Wake up call with me.
KFI Radio, this is Mission Control Houston. Please call station. This is Amy King with KFI Wake Up Call. How do you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Wake up call with me.
to 6 a.m. on KFI and on the iHeartRadio app.
This is CEOs You Should Know with the Division President of iHeartMedia, Paul Vito.
Thank you, Warren Siegel, Chief Officer of the CRO Collective. That's right. What would you say is your value prop to getting CEOs to join your organization? My value proposition is that you're about to hire somebody who's going to be the most important person in your organization. You're responsible for it. And that person, if you don't handle that person's on your list, you risk the most important hire and making sure this is and making sure that person knows exactly how to do the job. That you know that person needs to be successful. The hiring of that person, not just the instruction of the person. I mean, if I buy a complicated piece of equipment and I don't know how to use it, it doesn't matter how good the equipment is.
Those You Should Know on the iHeartRadio app.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the world gutter protection himself, Chris, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from? You calling from a ladder?
Well, I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A leaf filter will come out and clean out your gutters, realign it, seal your gutters, and install a leaf filter. Number one, gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, leaf filter trusted pros are in your neighborhood. Just visit leaffilter.radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30%.
Goodness, what was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
When you're trying to find clients, all those searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need it all. One platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Free iHeartRadio app for home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Q5, your official holiday music station. Plus, stations playing specialized music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus playlists, even podcasts. Now are you the perfect holiday soundtrack? Only the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday. Start listening.
AM 640. More stimulating talk.
On demand anytime, the iHeartRadio app. Pleasure spending time with you. It's Thanksgiving Eve. Talk more about the drugstore. Today's drugstore. That's happening. No one will. Let's get a little later on in the program. And we'll tell you also about the plant that is right after Mark's. And did want to hit on this, though, if you are in Ventura, you better check for water main. Well, not just this water is contaminated, this water is toxic, this water is smelly. Nope. This water could start a lawnmower.
Well, by now, most of us have our Thanksgiving plans and set. It's Ventura County neighborhood. They're now having to those plans, cancel them in some cases, and that is because the water is not safe. Take a look here behind me. This is just one station that is open around the clock for resident water as this whole ordeal is going on right now. Hundreds of people in the Pierpont neighborhood of Ventura are without clean water right now. The city says that gasoline was detected in the water supply, with the impact area estimated to be from Pedro to Peninsula Street. That means that tap water cannot be used for drinking, cooking, showering, irrigation, or just washing your hands.
Yeah, you get it with boil. If you've got bacteria in the water, then you get boil the water. You get boil. And I know what you're thinking, because I thought you're trying to light up fire doesn't work because the concentration. It's not leaking. But good thing.
Everything that
3 days, and they invited us down to their place, but no, we need to stay here and see what's going on. So that's our Thanksgiving.
Well, there you go. Some people are going to have to cancel their Thanksgiving altogether. The city says boiling, trying to treat the water yourself, safe. Free drinking water is available. One option is Yard on San John Road. That's open 24 hours. You can also head to Marina Park off Piercon Boulevard. Note that location is only open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Wait a minute.
This is the location at the sea maintenance. And again, you can see there's plenty of water available for anybody who needs it. Swing by anytime, come pick it up. Employee who's here is very friendly, and again, they say they are trying to treat our water and put it through testing to see when it is clear. But right now, there's a timeline on when exactly that may happen. So now, this area again, not safe. Love you, Ventura County, 127, Idaho 6.
Thank you. We appreciate the report. Well done. How friendly do you think you guys are going to be by the end? A lot of people come to Biobank for that water through the Thanksgiving. Oh, that's. Do you think that's. There's one or two people in this sticky situation that it's either the upper management, not the top dog. Top dog never has to do stuff, but they'll say, well, we need somebody with authority that's a figurehead so that the public can see the receipt. It's an intern. It's one or the other. It's either the intern, it's like, look, this is just work, you should have to stay here to help people get water, or it's like, look, I'm the deputy director of water sewer contamination process filtering, and I'm here because I need you guys to know we're up. It's one or the other. One or the other. As for you, hopefully your Thanksgiving play or whatever your plans are, you have good stuff running. But if it is like me, just spending time alone, not exactly alone. I just talked to my son today, so he doesn't think he's going to a friend's day. I think this is my son and I tomorrow, so nice. So I'm going to spend a lot of time with me because I'm going to watch footage. He's not like the sports. That's happening. But beyond Thanksgiving, you got Black Friday, you've got Small Business Saturday, then you've got Cyber Monday, you've got Giving Tuesday, and I'm giving you can join us at the Anaheim Lighthouse. We're going to broadcast all day long. By me, I mean 8 from 5 a.m. until 8 over here back at home base. For the 15th annual Gay Flight Pasta-thon, Chef Bernard to get a Venus Club providing more than 25 meals every week. In Southern California is one because of your generosity that you make that happen. Just want the dickens out of you. You can donate anytime by going to KFI860.com/pastathon. $100 of your donation is going to go to Venus Club, and when you're there, you can also bid on auction items. Odds are open through 10 on Giving Tuesday. And I have this back barbecue with Bill and Lindsay and it feels good. This meal can cook. Bill, probably do. To find out if Bill is in fact as much budget as Bill like is in place, but that's how I would do. It's a or how about this? Did I ever tell you the first time I met you? You did not. So, I think about the doc. I still have the link. It was Hack to the Future. It was when they did that, at the station for 20, 25 years. And so they did this live event. And Gary, we built kind of MC, acting, all this stuff. Really great. And I'm considering this one. And this one, like, for 11. And then after the bourbon record, Robin, she invited me to come back and meet some of the people that were, the staff, and I'd been doing blue for the people there. And Gary came out of it, and I thought, it's one of the most genuine, kind people. He had a show at that point. your chance. You get out. I think it's you know, dinner is the prep. You know that someone at the table is about to say that what's your night. You think you're ready. The problem is sitting right next to you, staring in your face, being criticized. Your holiday survival guide next. 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio. I'm on Water Live with the DMR Reserve. In Hong Kong, a massive fire has ripped through an apartment complex, trapping a number of people and triggering a huge firefight. ABC's says at least 36 people killed.
71-story tower blocks burning out of control for hours. Flames glowing in just about every one of the apartments. Lights visible for miles around.
Officials say they arrested manslaughter. Los Alamitos race course officials have said they'll complete state reforms following the deaths of more.
It comes after the deaths of 3 racehorses on the track in Cyprus last weekend. On Tuesday, officials with the order to the racetrack's owners demanding significant changes to its safety program. If changes aren't made, the board is threatening to call an emergency meeting and possibly suspend the track's license. New requirements include the track owners holding weekly meetings with state regulators. 18 horses have died from racing or training injuries at the track this year. David Martindale, KFI News.
United White House Press Secretary Caroline Levitt was arrested by ICE agents in Massachusetts. The woman is the mother of Levitt's nephew, who was reportedly arrested for overstaying her visa by 26 years. The boy's father is Levitt's brother. He and his wife have raised the boy in New Hampshire since he was born, but Dad says his son's mother does have a relationship with him. Winter weather is gripping part of the Midwest and East Coast heading into the Thanksgiving holiday. Meteorologist Lee Goldberg says it's bringing whiteout conditions and severe.
Michigan is getting pummeled with snow right now, especially the Upper Peninsula. Blizzard warnings up to a foot and a half of snowfall, 6 inches. Traverse City down in Kalamazoo
says there are winter wind alerts all the way through the Great Lakes and into western New York as the storm system moves into Canada. Southline weather from KFI. Cloudy tonight with lows in the mid-Denver 50s, 40s in the AB. Claims getting to highs around 80. Most places, low 70s at the beaches, low 60s in the AB. Looking at sun and low 70s for Black Friday. It is 65 right now in Glendale, 61 Lake Forest, 105 in Downey.
eastbound just after Belmar Boulevard is blocking the second jamming out. Right up to 710. And in near Monterey Park, seems to be heading westbound. That's right at Atlantic. We got a crash there that has the 2 right lanes blocked off, so you're seeing some heavy traffic on Wilcox Avenue. And the 60 eastbound in Pomona right after the 71. Looks like the crash there blocking the carpool lane that's slowing you down from Phillips Ranch Road. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Pedro Moreno.
For many of us, it's happening. Your hair is thinning, your crown is disappearing. For me, hair loss is
casual fan. He's going, I think that makes sense. You know, it's one of the problems we have in mixed martial arts. Is, you know, this is no different than not Netanyahu going with the Nelf boys. Big platform.
So confusing. He says not Netanyahu. Oh yeah, he's botched the word. But like hearing it, like if AI was listening to this, is like I don't know what he's saying because he said not Netanyahu, but Netanyahu has been on Nelf boys podcast. Oh man, can you imagine Brendan Schaub talking to ChatGPT? No. They have to bend ChatGPT would be like, actually, that's a good point. Every time you get mad at AI, it goes, oh yeah, I didn't think of that. You might be. They'd have to say that so much for Schaub, and Schaub would be like, and then they're like, ChatGPT. I was right the whole time.
Dude, I'm so much smarter than ChatGPT. Nelf boys are great. Not going to get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on the political climate when it comes to that.
He also just doesn't make any sense. I think he meant to say not going to like give any more pushback to Netanyahu, but he's saying not going to get a lot of pushback. I don't get it. Am I redacted? Play it again. Yeah.
Marshall is, you know, this is no different than not Netanyahu going with the Nelf boys. The platform, Nelf boys are great. Not going to get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on the political climate.
You know what? You are not Netanyahu.
I was right about the squirrel.
Rick is a fan with an audience.
It's infuriating that Chin doesn't make the video bigger. He's the worst producer that's ever lived.
That's interesting. Pause it. Pause it. Here's the other thing I don't get. Here's the other thing
Do you think Quan Trong and Fuguan will figure themselves to this or not?
Man, this is their favorite.